Well, welcome. Theoretically, this should be going to YouTube, not to Twitch. That's the theory. But I don't know if this is working. Alright, so I do have it up there, so it is looking like it's working. Oh, and okay, chat's working here. That's good. What about on this screen? Oh, it is working there, so I need to get rid of the other. If I get rid of that. Oh, I've got it like so many times. I've got it on like everything. What happens if I remove that? I think that's what I want. If I save that, that theoretically should make this all work. But we're not on Twitch. No, let's just save that and refresh it on my screen. Does that work? So if I go back to here and say hello, will it show up in the corner? No, it's not showing up. However, if I go to here, it does show up. Oh, no, there it goes. It did show up. It just was really delayed. Okay. Is there a delay or something on the stream version? This one. Animation, hide after. No, we don't care. Hiding. No, we should be good. We should be good. I might actually just move it up a bit. Not that one, I don't care about that one. Let's bring it up because it's just always right below things. So let's bring it to about there. Let's save that. Sorry, because I was doing YouTube instead of what I usually do. Hey, how's it going? I don't usually stream to YouTube. How's it going, EMJ? It is confusing. So I'm going to go back to this screen. And we are going to start with some Crusader. What I don't have, I'm trying to actually get everything working for it. I wasn't really organized for it, so you know, it is what it is. Because I'm an egg, and I kind of decided to do the stream to YouTube. Thinking, oh hey Laserite, how's it going? I thought you weren't going to be here today. I'm trying to figure out how to get my chat onto my OBS. So I can actually see the chat. Like, instead of just looking at the stream for the chat. Hey, Grey Lotus, how's it going? Turns out, Laser, it is here today. Yeah, all good, man. Yeah, I will do an announcement. I'm just trying to get everything working first, and then I'll make an announcement. I just went live right on 9 o'clock because I could. Well, actually, no, it was about 9:05, but because I could, while I still figured stuff out. I still don't have my chat. My chat's still linking to Twitch here. So if I have a look at this. This chat is actually my Twitch chat from yesterday. Oh, you guys can't see. Let's make sure so you can see. This chat here, ignore that crap. This chat here, that's my Twitch chat. I don't want my Twitch chat. or my Twitch activity feed. If I hit refresh, no, it's not going to do anything. Well, I'm kind of deciding. It'll depend who's around. And Crusader, and I'll make it up as I go. But I really want to get this chat actually displaying properly on my screen. And OBS, so I'm going to just Google that. No, that's not what I want. YouTube chat bot doc. That could be it. When you stream, wait, yeah, no, depends on what screen I'm on. If I'm on this one, I do. One of them, well, two of them don't get used, and this one has 3, one of which doesn't get used. I only use 2. Well, you're welcome to if it's a free sub, so you may as well do it. But view docs, custom browser docs apparently. So this is apparently some instructions that I'm going to try. So if I do copy that, and then I go back to here, find out what the URL of this stream is. Let's go into YouTube itself. Sorry, as I say, I'm making it up as I go, so this is all really badly set up. I don't think I get, you know, like currently, you know, current users or anything like that here. Alright. Copy that. Close the live stream again. Paste. Apply. Okay, there we go. This might work. There we go. There we go. Can't stick around, no worries, man. There we go. Now now that's all set up. Now I can actually see the chat as it comes. I have no idea really how YouTube stuff works. So it is what it is. Someone messaging me saying, "Am I Grin?" Yes, I am. It is my. This is. Sorry, I always find this amusing. I get these messages quite often. Are you Grin? I'm like, what? Let's get rid of the, get rid of that. Add me, for what? What am I adding you to? Alright, back to the thing. We have Lotus online. I think we probably could. I don't know though. That as I say, I'm making it up. Well, nothing is. It's supposed to be this. It's got set to same as Twitch. For some reason, your chat comes really slow on some things, but you know what? I'm going to do something. You guys, let you see what I'm doing, because this gets going to get confusing. That one. So I'm going to disappear that one. I'm going to open up that one. There. I kind of can't actually because of the way I'm doing things. I have to open up the other page, but we'll do that in a moment. That there should fix a lot of it. And let's get the settings on that. No delay. Show permanent. Well, at least I can change. I guess I could change the. Let's go for Monster Rat, which is what I've been using for everything else. You know, let's just save that and see how it looks like. No, if I click it here, it won't work. So I just need to go somewhere else to do it. I just want to quickly refresh that cache. Theoretically. Oh wow, that's really bad. Okay, I see what's going on now. I only wanted the background opacity. Okay, let's do that. Save, that's fine. Refresh that cache for the fun of it. Okay. Current viewer 0, quite possibly, but it also is probably because it's linking to it's probably linking to the wrong place, a different place. Yeah, it's a bit of code that pulls the data from it's probably set up to get it from Twitch. I can't be stuffed bug fixing it all right now though. At least if I find out where it's calling it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to assume it's not going to work. So what I'll do is I'm going to disable that, save, and it's already gone off there. That's perfect. All right, well, let's just leave it at that. Is what it is. What is this image that's supposedly on my? Random black image. Oh, that's that thing down the bottom there. Okay, cool. Let's just leave that there then. Alright, well, let's just carry on. Alright. I shall now put a update in my Discord. Where's the... I need to figure out what the link is. How do I get the link for this thing? To be honest, I thought you were already a mod on my YouTube, Crowdlotus. I can't just put you as that for everybody. Alright, how do I share? Oh, there's a share button. Let's copy that. Copy link. Yeah, it's... Well, I mean... Right, yeah, that it is annoying. I mean, there's a lot of different things between YouTube and Twitch. Let's just announce... Smile. Link that. And tag stream notified role. Yeah, and I don't even get a a little preview image. Do I get a set a preview image? Twitch is, but YouTube is catching up very quickly. I'm just kind of curious about where all this is going. It's add this. Oh, I can actually add details. So I'm in Stronghold Crusader. Thumbnail. What do I have a good thumbnail for this? I don't think I do have any good anything I've already got for it. Not really. I don't. You know what? Let's just make this guy my thumbnail. Safe. Just better than nothing. Yes, it is. I should change that to. Let's go straight into some Crusader, and we'll go into the rebalance stuff. Bootstrap stream. Alright, it's save. Alright, let's get rid of this thing. Now, what I was actually going to do, what I actually wanted to do before I start today is, on top of all of that, I wanted to search my discussions with NP and find the latest version of the stats update. Yes and no. I mean, YouTube's not built for that. That's the thing. It's not built for changing names. So it's I mean, streaming is kind of an add-on, a tack-on for YouTube. But they've done it pretty well for that. Alright, so I'm looking for the latest message from NP that has the balance stuff on it. Yeah, it was the internet, and also I was linked. I was actually on Wi-Fi. I didn't realize that I moved the cable. My Wi-Fi dongle doesn't work on my media computer, so I took the cable from here and put it onto my media computer, and I was using the dongle in here during the week, and I forgot about it, so I never grabbed the cable back to put on here for streaming. So yeah. I'm still trying to find. I'd really like to find the updated. It may not even be here, to be honest. I may be looking in the wrong place this entire time. Yeah, I'm so far back now that I'm pretty sure. And it's not there. Alright, that's probably what our thing was. Obviously, somehow got switched off on my end, and I never really realized it. The other possibility is, let's go into technical. Search has file. In Alright, just give me a moment here. I know this is not exactly terribly entertaining. Alright, I've got another. I'm downloading the last mod program that we had, and I want to see if it updates everything. Alright, so it seems right. So let's just copy that over. You guys can't even see what I'm doing, so I'm going to let you see what I'm doing. Not into this one, into the balance one. I'm going to overwrite that. Paste. I'm just going to run that guy. Oh wait, hang on. This isn't going to work. It's going to have issues. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to come here. Grab this one. Just enable that, install. And then let's do this. And I want to double check to see if the Assassin's rally point changes.
Greetings, sire. The desert awaits you.
Choose your adversary.
All right, let's. If this is good, I'll share this. 4 to here. Nah, they're still running. I don't know what happened and how I lost that edit. I have no idea how I changed that one. So it is what it is.
You can count on us.
So obviously,
Retire.
I have no idea what happened to my version that had something else on it. Because obviously I had to have shared it, and I had to have got it from somewhere. Maybe it was this one? Yeah, it was. But I checked my things. I never received it directly from him. Yes, I know, and that's the one that I've been using. This is this is the No, this is an even older one, so this is definitely not it, because it doesn't have the stone and stuff. So obviously it's not here. If I just search JSON. Maybe this is where I got it from. Maybe this is it. Oh, he's got lots of stuff in here. Let's I'd never downloaded it. I don't think I've ever got this one though. Too long ago, you reckon? I mean, let's search here. Has file. Let's see from stuff that I've sent to or from Crusader. Hopefully, there's nothing here that's too dodgy. So this is the stuff that I sent. I put up there, and then you got that. Random stuff. Next one. Was definitely well before that. It was actually, no, it wasn't too far before that, I don't think. That was stuff while we were organising the website, sorry, the tournament. That was when I was getting you up your stuff for the thing. Yeah, I was sending that to you for your overlay. Yeah, I'm now back December 7. I get so confused having it round this way. So here goes one from thing. Let's grab this one. What's in this one? This one's from October. Yeah, I definitely don't have one from NP. I've checked NP. Definitely wasn't there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this mod stuff here. Copy. Balance. Uninstall. Paste. Replace. And see how this goes. Oh damn it, I didn't uninstall correctly. We didn't have the batch file. Let's go back into here. Look, it's old, but I suspect it's what it's either the one I've used, or it's not. It's something else. It's either one that's. I'm pretty sure that it's recent enough that it's basically the one we've been playing. Because the one we've been playing on is old.
Greetings, sire. The desert awaits.
Choose your adversary.
Get a few workers out. Slow the speed down a little bit, just so I can make it easier to notice. Yeah, no, he definitely slowed down the moment I told him manually. No, it definitely did. He had to add it in manually. But same with the tax overwrite. Oh well, it is what it is. I'll just download what I uploaded again. Here. And I'll ask NP for... Where did I put it? Man, it was ages ago. Download this one. And we'll just use this one again. Uninstall. Paste. Replace. There we go. You found it? You found the version that has that stuff on? Uninstall. Run anyway. Put this was the right place. Overwrite, replace. Run. Yeah, I've wasted a lot of time on this, but hey. Whatever. Let's double check this. Seriously? Run. Does have some extra code because you couldn't handle this. Yes, yes, I know. I do understand that, but seriously, it's not opening now. I don't have a virus trying to do something with it. What's going on? Run as administrator. Get rid of everything out of the background. Let's close these. I'll just minimize that. Seriously? Why can't I run this? Yeah, I suppose I could do that. But I still need to figure out why my Crusader isn't even running anymore. Oh, now it does.
Greetings, sire. The desert.
I think it probably had to test it for viruses. It's probably doing a virus test on it. Alright, let's double check this again.
Your popularity is falling.
Nope. No, those are definitely walking.
No change in the treasury law.
Let's try this then. Mine was running. That's what I'm saying. If I tell those to go there, and then tell those guys to go there, you'll see they'll catch up and pass. Oh, you mean your game wasn't running? Alright, my popularity is almost out. Opulent and despise and loathe. Nah, this has definitely not worked. It's come off there. What did I? Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong place. That's why. Get back in there and run the right one. That would help. Okay, still not running. Yeah, this is really odd. Obviously, if I uninstall it. And then try run this, it still won't run. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to come into here, I'm going to copy all of that, paste over top of this. And overwrite and see if we can get it going that way. Wait, 0% complete. Replace the files. Okay, we're good. Alright, well. Alright, I've almost got the updated UCP stuff. And the copy has gone. So I've just overwritten everything stuff. And I can open it with by default, which is good. Let's close it out. I'm actually going to copy over my yeah. Could be what it is. I've just copied from the other one. I'm just going to quickly copy the. Yeah, let's just copy all of that. You guys can't see what I'm talking about again. Install. Make sure I've got that. So that's coming from the tournament website. It's now installed, and then we will get the mod run, and then run the game. Doesn't work. And if I just reinstall UCP. This is weird, because it was working before, I'm sure of it. And now it doesn't work. Now, even if I reinstall USP Tournament Beta, that will not work. I think I found it. I think I found what I actually wanted anyway. I think I found what I wanted this whole time. So let's just quickly, if I delete that, go back to vanilla. Oh, I'm an idiot. You know what I just realized? This was installing to the wrong place. Install again. I think what you had is actually a bug version, but I do have another version I just found. Okay, so it's now running. Cool. Now if I install, where was it? That one. Mod XC. Damn. I still can't install it. Still can't run it. This one definitely did work. Alright, I guess we're not using it. Let us grab that one that we downloaded from the Discord again. Copy. And we just use that. Because we know that one works. It seems like that feature breaks it. Yeah, the normal Crusader doesn't get modded with this, only Extreme. So obviously, for whatever reason, those updates no longer work. So I've just gone back to the version that we got on Discord, and I'll talk to you NP about it later. Could be. I don't think so. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. But it is possible. I don't know what the problem is. I think it, I mean, because it should still try to run. I think it's like a virus type issue. It's been modified to do certain things, and therefore they don't like it. Alright, well, anyway, I have the original backup. I'm going to host a game room. Okay. Into what? Oh, copy over from the other one. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I realized. Okay, maps extreme. I mean, the reality is, me versus you on that map is not a good idea. The other thing I want to do is make sure these guys are over. I mean, I will be talking about everything that I'm doing. That's just habit. That's just habit nowadays. Like I tried playing this one time, without streaming, and and I was actually trying to talk. Like it felt really odd not talking my way through the entire thing. I ended up starting talking and talking through, even though I wasn't streaming, no one was listening because it just felt so wrong not to be. I mean, usually it's just, oh, put these guys there, put those guys there. I might send these guys around this way, sort of attitude. So you may not be able to get it, but all right, let us just launch straight up and make sure Crusader doesn't get orange or yellow. I should also want to make sure we got the balance stuff back up. Let's just get rid of some of the stuff that isn't actually on. Okay, so I don't have to explain it later. Here we go. Alright. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm ready. He's not ready. He's not ready. He's not ready. Come on. Be ready. Alright, start off with the apple farms. This guy.
Your popularity is falling.
Maybe I should check mine before I assume that.
Victory.
I mean, I would have thought it would have been buggy if it wasn't.
Choose your adversary.
I mean, the easy way to find out is to see if my, yeah, 100 gold, we're good there. So I have it, just Crusader doesn't. Alright, let's go back in.
Choose your adversary.
You should be. 3, 2, 1. I only say that to him because I know that he can actually take the joke.
Not enough workers available to run this building. Not enough workers available to run this building.
Come on, destroy that.
نحن في خدمتك.
Up there. out there.
You can count on us.
Aggressive stance.
Where
Aggressive,
are we
thank you.
going?
Marketplace. Sell, sell, sell. Buy, buy, buy. I haven't started taxing yet.
Flowing into the treasury, sire.
He's gone actually way more aggressive into these this stuff than I have.
Always ready. What'll it be? Tell us what to do.
كما ترغب سنقوم بذلك.
Let's find you guys over here.
هيا.
Sell all that stuff.
Your popularity is falling. Iron mine must be built on iron ore.
سنقوم بذلك.
Alright, let's start with some flitches.
Not enough workers available to run this building.
Gold needed. بالتأكيد. حجارة حادة.
We are under attack.
أين الحركة؟ بدون مشكلة. ارجموهم. ما هو رهانك؟
Perfection.
نعم.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
I need housing. Damn it. Damn it. Well played.
Buildings are on fire, sire.
Damn it, I just lost that guy. Out of my way. There. Once these guys drop theirs off, I can, you can go to sleep. I know I'm wasting way too much time on this, but I'm doing it anyway, so it is what it is. Come on. Damn it. Destroy. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell.
Not enough goods.
Actually, I don't have a barracks. Let's wait for that.
Not enough workers available to run this building.
Yeah, please. Out of my way.
Wood needed. Wood needed.
This building has no labor.
Maces,
sire.
maces, maces. Woodcutters
Place
there.
my lord.
Stone needed.
I know. I'm about to get it, so it's fine.
You can count on us.
Wood stocks are too low, sire.
Buy some of that. I was spending way too much time on my own little eco over here.
Wood needed.
We await
And not enough time actually stopping him from doing too much to me.
instructions. Moving off.
Or stopping him from expanding.
We await
Over
orders.
here. Get some of those guys that way.
Gold needed.
Not enough goods.
Yes, boss.
Recruits needed, sire.
Get another house.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Yes, you can count on us.
Recruits needed, sire. Gold is flowing into the treasury, sire.
Time to get some bakeries. Yeah. Get 2 tile gap this time.
Wood needed.
Yes,
Recruits
boss.
needed, sire.
Damn it, the workers!
Needed, sire.
What? They won't know what hit them. Yes, boss. They're dead.
أؤمرنا ما هو رهانك أؤمرنا ما هو رهانك أؤمرنا
Yes. Armory is full, my lord.
Yes, boss.
And I've actually got the workers to actually do something about that. Cool.
Recruits needed, sire. Archers, ready! That's quite a run. We await orders. Weapons needed, sire. We are under
Yeah.
attack.
They're chicken feed. Yes, you can count on us.
Recruits needed, sire.
That's fine. That's kind of what I expected, but hey.
We await
You can
orders.
count on us.
Recruits needed, sire.
You can count on us.
We are on our way. My bow is yours. Leaving now.
Yes, boss.
Weapons
You can count on
needed,
us.
sire. We await orders.
Sell some of that stuff.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Piece
Where
of
are we
cake.
going?
Move, you dogs. Yes, boss. You can count on
We
us.
await orders. Weapons needed, sire.
Need
They
some
won't
muscle.
know what
hit them.
Saving.
Excellent.
The second greatest lord.
Always ready. No problem.
I mean, that I know that's probably actually a really stupid move, but hey.
Yes, boss. You can count on
We
us.
await orders. Weapons needed, sire.
Get some more wheat farms out here.
Not enough goods.
Mate, you're going to destroy that. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to destroy, but I will. Get some food over this way.
Your popularity is falling.
Oh no, it's just the food issue.
Gold is flowing into the treasury side.
Yes, boss.
We await orders.
You can count on us.
Weapons needed, sire.
This piece of cake. Tell us what to do. What? Dead. Yes, boss. No problem. This'll be easy. Simple. Piece of cake. No problem. There. Chicken feed. You can count on us. Easy. Piece of cake. Where are we going? Bash 'em, lads. No, this'll be easy. No problem.
That was the main thing, is all that damage that could get done to him.
Weapons
Yes,
needed,
boss.
sire. Weapons needed, sire.
Yes, boss.
Weapons needed.
I mean, that economy is ridiculously good compared to my little thing that I've got over here.
Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
Sell.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Crossbows.
Warning, your lordship. A peasant is on his way. Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place
Out of the
that
way.
there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord. No labor, sire.
You can count on us.
Recruits needed, Our sire. Treasury is emptying.
Not that far.
Not enough goods.
Alright, let's get another inn.
Not enough gold.
Buy some beer.
Recruits needed, sire.
Sell that
Your
stuff.
popularity is falling.
You can count on us. Tell us what to do.
Me lord? Can't get there, lord. Instructions. Moving up.
Sell.
We await orders.
There. Chicken feed. Bash 'em, lads. They won't know what hit them.
Yes.
Move! Move! There. What? Dead. Yes, boss. Here we go.
Archers, ready.
There.
My boys, arrows.
Where are the macemen? There. Chicken feed.
Finders, target. The armory is full, my lord.
Alright, let's get some more.
Recruits needed, sire.
Bash 'em, lads.
Alright, let's get those extra housing. Too many.
Weapons needed.
Where are these pikes? Well, Spearmen getting pikes now, please.
You can count on us. Saving.
Recruits needed, sire.
Sell.
Not enough goods.
You are the second greatest lord.
Shut up. Nobody asked for your opinion.
Your grace.
Gold is flowing into the treasury, sire.
Out of the way. Damn drunks.
The armory is full, my lord. Weapons needed.
I'm getting too many types of weapons to Only have one.
You can count on us.
Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord.
I can't wait till overbuild works in multiplayer.
Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that
Excellent.
there, my lord.
You can count on us.
Recruits needed, sire.
Your grace.
Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
You can count on us. Jump to it. Shots. You can count on us.
Boss. Recruits needed, sire. We are under attack, sire.
I'm sure we are.
Need some muscle.
Hope that works.
Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that
May as well
there, my
place
lord.
these here.
Can't place that there, my lord. Can't place that there, my lord. Recruits needed, sire.
Yes, boss.
Recruits needed, sire.
How can we help?
Constructing siege equipment. Constructing siege equipment.
Yes, boss.
Our gold stocks grow steadily, sire.
Let's drop my taxes a little bit. And I'm actually going to sell wood because I've got way too much wood on my stockpile.
Not enough goods. The people hold you in great esteem.
Gonna drop those a bit more.
Into the treasury, sire.
Your grace. Your grace.
The armory is full, my lord.
You need something built.
Constructing siege equipment. Constructing siege equipment.
Come on, give me some more armory space, please.
Yes, boss.
Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
Damn it, I want to be getting those guys.
Sire.
What needs doing?
Yeah, please.
Yes, boss.
Weapons needed, sire.
What? Yes, boss. They're dead.
Always ready.
What'll it be?
Shield resighting.
Yes, boss.
Aye, sir.
That was easy.
They won't know what hit 'em. Tell us what to do.
Do I have that? Oh, I do. I do have score stuff weirds. Let's
Yes, boss.
Weapons needed, sire.
get another wheat farm. Actually, going to destroy this one. Get another dairy farm. Actually, I should be getting some more tanners. Obviously, these guys aren't working as efficiently as they could be.
Your popularity is rising.
Saving.
Yes, boss.
Weapons
Aye,
needed,
sir.
Weapons needed, sire.
Alright, buy us a bunch of that. So I can get a hold of them.
Recruits needed, sire.
You are the second greatest lord.
Shut up. No one asked for your opinion.
Need some muscle.
Shoulder.
What? Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
Attain. Shot.
Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
They're
Fair enough. He's got bad things going crazy over there.
You can count on us. This'll be easy. Simple. Bash 'em, lads.
Yes, boss. Weapons needed, sire. Weapons
Hey man, I've got. Oh, you found it? Are you CEO by any chance? I'm trying to remember. I know the name's different to what I'm used to seeing on Twitch. I just don't remember which name I'm supposed to be looking for.
Ready, sir. Attain. Shot.
Weapons
Aye, sir.
needed. Recruits needed, sire.
They won't know what hit 'em.
Shield ready. Fall in.
Where are the macemen? Dead. They're chicken feed. Bash 'em, lad. What you need? Need some muscle. They're what? Dead. Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
Attain.
Recruits needed, sire.
You're great.
Yeah, it is. Okay, fair enough.
Needed.
All good.
Recruits needed, sire.
Where are the macemen?
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Away from those guys, away from those guys.
Where's your castle?
Attain. Shot. Aye, sir.
South, 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 south. X.
Not right, sir. How many?
Luckily, he's not actually gone for any of the important stuff.
Your castle.
You're not shout.
Like, he didn't get a single weapons building.
How many?
He got a couple of... Well, he got one or two of these guys. And some bakeries. And that's it. What a waste. What a waste of a trip, man.
Place that there, my lord.
Like, he didn't even get one granary.
Our tools are ready. That's a fair distance.
You guys go aggressive.
What you need some muscle. Lad. Piece of cake. Always no problem. This'll be easy. Simple. Piece of cake. No problem. Yes, boss.
Weapons needed, sire.
Shield ready. Jump to it.
This'll tell us what to do. Simple. Piece of cake. No problem. This'll be easy. What? They won't know what hit 'em.
Oh, wait, what?
Yes, boss. Move, you dog. They're dead.
Shoulder. Hogs.
Yes, boss.
Attain.
Oh, man, look how many of these guys I could be getting right now.
Needed, sire.
See, that getting that stuff would be much more worthwhile for him.
Not enough goods.
Attain. Shot.
Recruits needed, sire.
Set us a task. Constructing siege equipment. Shield ready. Ready, sir. Reloading.
This is actually going to be really bad for me.
Attain. Shot.
Recruits needed, sire.
Attain. Jump.
You guys up that one.
Attain. Shot.
Saving.
Recruits needed, sire. Iron mine must be built on iron ore.
Where are the macemen?
How can we help?
Humiliated.
You can count on us.
You are the second greatest
Piece
lord.
of Where are we going? No problem. This'll be easy.
If I could get that, that would actually be so hilarious.
Weapons needed, sire.
Attain. Shot.
Recruits needed, sire.
Recruits, give me some damn recruits.
Grease.
Recruits needed, sire.
Oh, I need beer.
needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
Your Grace. Your
You
Grace.
need something
Constructing siege equipment. Constructing siege equipment. Sir! Quick! March!
What do you need? Yes, boss.
Shoulder! Hogs! Heading! Shot! What I'm right
Behind you.
heading! Shot!
Recruits needed, sire.
Ready, sir! For it! Heading! Shot!
I really don't think that was worth the cost of that.
Fall in! Moving out!
It's a rout.
Heading! Shot!
Get in there, please.
Pikes!
Yes, boss.
Aye, sir.
Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Our treasury is emptying.
Sell.
Heading! Shot!
Recruits needed, sire.
Your orders?
Control 1, there.
Shield resight.
Control 2. Control 3.
That'll stretch our legs. Shoulder! Homs!
Yes,
Heading!
boss.
Shot!
Weapons needed, sire.
Yes, boss.
Weapons needed, sire.
Ready, sir.
Up there.
Heading! Shot! Aye, sir.
Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
Where
What
are
do you
we?
need? Maceman. Need some muscle?
It's a
Bash 'em,
rout.
lads. They won't know what hit them. What? All that
Fall
way?
in! Shield ready. Your lord.
Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
Heading! Shot!
Alright, I need to...
Weapons
Aye,
needed,
sir.
sire. Recruits needed, sire.
My main problem right now is actually just getting flipping workers.
Can't place that there, my lord.
Like, Crow Loaders will probably cry havoc about the amount of resources I've got
Weapons needed, sire.
sitting around. But I don't have anything to use them for on.
Where's your castle?
Heading! Shot! I
Shoulder
serve thee as you
pikes.
command. Jump
Your
to
orders?
up
What do
there.
you need, then?
Shield ready. Aye, sir.
Righto.
Your grace. Your grace.
Recruits needed, sire.
Yes, boss.
Recruits
Heading!
needed, sire.
Shot!
Need some muscle? There, chicken feed.
Saving.
Your lordship.
What? Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
Weapons
Heading!
needed, sire.
Shot!
Recruits needed, sire.
Your grace.
Recruits needed, sire.
You are
It's a
the
rout.
second greatest lord.
What needs doing?
Ah, come on.
Knave!
Bad timing. Yeah, so, Innes, sorry, CEO. Try installing your Assassin Rally Fix and see if it still opens. I'm pretty sure both Crow Lotus and I have found the fixed assassin rally point, and both of us have decided that it doesn't work. It's a lot of troops he's got coming at me. I mean, I just cannot compete with that sort of economy there. You have it installed, but does Extreme still run? That's the question. For us, Extreme did not run after using it. So it worked for you? Alright, well, if you send it through to me on Discord, I think you might already have done so. Yep, that's it. No idea. There was a lot going on. I mean, we had, between us, we had about 900 troops. Oops. I don't really want to come back to here. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I have, CO. Repacked mod, I'm pretty sure that's what I have, and I can't run Extreme after I get it. I will try it. I'm going to make a copy. Yet another copy. Wait. Alright, sweet. No, we're good. Paste. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's actually the exact same thing that we've been using that haven't been working, but on the off chance that it's not, I'm going to copy it over now. Hey, Crow Lotus, how's it going? We believe, well, CO believes that he's got the updated one. However, it looks a lot like the version that I had that I was trying to use. So I'm going to try the one that he's just sent and see if it works, just in case I have a corrupted version. Nah, can't run it. Sorry, so I downloaded yours and installed yours, CO, and it does not work. Unfortunately. There we go. Finally got that black box off there. So it looks like it's not working. I think that it might have been a Windows update that causes issues with it or something stupid like that. Because people have had issues lately with getting it to with the built-in Windows Defender actually quarantining Crusader. Has been happening. I think Crow Lotus has had it happen. NP has had it happen, at least that I know of. And I think it could have been whatever updates that is actually having an issue with this. That is my guess. I could be wrong though. I'm actually going to go grab a drink, and I'll be back in just a moment. I thought I had a drink, but I don't seem to have one. We should grab one out. Anyway, I'll be back in just a moment. I'm back. I don't think so, Crowlotus. If that were the case, it should still probably boot, but it could well be. The only things that is doing differently is the resetting the taxation. The UCP doesn't touch that area, so that shouldn't make a difference. And overwrites the assassin speed. And again, the unofficial Crusader patch doesn't currently touch that area. So it shouldn't have anything to do with that, theoretically. I'll have to try push NP into trying to bug fix. I might just send him a message while I remember. Where is it? NP. Okay. What is it? The with Alright, there we go. So I've just let him know that it's just that the game's not loading. I'll let him kind of take it from there. Are you wanting to jump in, Sia? You want to play? I see Slash is online. We can go back to the unbalanced game. No, it shouldn't do, because what we're doing with how the UCP works is it's overwriting bytes. It's not shifting bytes. So, my understanding of the way UCP works is it overwrites bytes, and if they ever need to add on extra information, they actually create a new area and copy the stuff there. The most of the stuff stays in the same place. So it's So if you're I don't think that you're right, Carlos. There, addresses should not move around. Should not. But I mean, we can always try. We can always find out. Easy way to find that out. I'm going to go into my let's get rid of everything in the background for a moment here. There you go. Let's test your theory, Crowlotus. Just in case. So here is vanilla, right? So if I go into this thing. Okay, let us change this to make sure we're on the copy 3. That one. Okay. So I wanted to uninstall. So we should now have just Crusader Extreme. This is vanilla, right? Just to be sure, it is definitely opening, and we won't have UCP stuff in there. Actually, I should have a look at the stats from that other game. Kralos. Yeah, no UCP. So this is vanilla Crusader. Alright. Let us go into here and let's apply the mod. Ha! Okay, well that doesn't do anything then. That's interesting.
Greetings, sire.
That is really, really odd. I did not know. I don't know why he needs the UCP on for the text reset. I suspect that's the way it is. I still don't think so, but maybe. No, that's not someone I care. Well, if it was NP answering my question, then I'd be like, oh yes, definitely want to see what that was, but not in the middle of the stream. All right. So does it work on your tournament version? No, it's okay. So you reckon it quite possibly is. Well, yeah, it could be trying to find, you know, where UCP adds area, maybe? I don't know. It is possible. NP would be able to tell us more accurately, and he's not here, so... The point is it doesn't work currently, so we can't use it. I'll let him know that that's what we think. Yeah, Rick, so you're not going to jump in just now? That's fine. I will go back in with Crater Lotus then, and we'll try load the save game, which was only a minute old. I don't need to worry about getting other people in there. Alright, I mean, this mini-map kind of tells you how it's going, doesn't it? Let's put this back on. Let's have an issue. Before I do, I want to really check the eco side. I mean, look at that gold. I'm proud of how well I've done considering that gold. Look at that gold difference. Oh my goodness, he's at double the gold. Like, considering he's had double the gold, I'm doing damn well. Like, yeah, 2-to-1, that stuff. But that is. All right, 3. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I want to go open up the older save. Let's go with the older save.
We are under attack.
Right, so, your lordship.
Yes, boss. Weapons needed,
Aye, sir.
sire. Weapons needed, sire. Recruits needed.
Oh yeah, those towers got destroyed in the center. That's right.
I serve thee. None shall
It's a rout.
pass. How can we help? Constructing siege equipment. Constructing siege equipment. Jump to it. Catapult ready, my lord.
Oh, that works.
Catapult ready, my lord. Catapult ready, my lord. Preparing carcass. Your orders? Pikes. Catapult ready, my lord. We'll try our best. Reloading. Catapult ready.
Ouch, that hurts.
History. Nothing scares. Reloading.
Let's load again.
Catapult ready, my lord.
The stockpile is full, my lord.
Here comes the cannon.
Yes, boss. Weapons needed, sire.
Yes, they won't know what hit 'em. Yeah, they're dead.
Aye, sir. Jump to it. How might we help? Your grace.
Recruits needed, sire.
Shoulder.
Stop.
Homes.
There you are.
It's a rout.
Can we lend our staff?
They won't know what hit 'em.
Right, so.
Not enough stone, my lord.
Your
How many
lordship.
fit on this thing, eh? What do you mean?
Dead. The Lord is under attack.
Stone needed.
No space in the
Oh,
stockpile.
crud.
Not enough stone, my lord.
Fall in!
Right back. How many
From them
shoot?
two!
Back, fodder. How many fit on this thing?
Run
eh?
them through!
Run them through.
Pass!
Yes, boss. Need some more there. Chicken feed.
Alright, come on, if I can get these flipping workers.
Recruits needed, sire.
Shot. Yes, boss.
Weapons needed, sire.
Shot.
Recruits needed, sire.
Jump to it!
Yes, boss. What hit him?
Answer the challenge. Ready.
Wait for it! Shoulder! Hogs! Shot!
How might we help?
Ready, sir!
Saving.
Yes, boss.
Shot!
Recruits needed, sire.
A valiant effort.
Yes, boss.
Shot!
Weapons needed, sire.
Fall in! Shot! Moving out!
Alright, sell some of that bread then.
We stand ready.
Jump to it! Prep
We are
nominate
by your
battery.
side.
Shot!
Weapons
Aye,
needed,
sir.
sire. Recruits needed, sire.
Hand
We
me
are the
my
Black
staff.
Monks. We will
Yes.
cleanse them. Pray for them.
Yes,
Weapons
boss.
needed, sire.
How might we help?
It will be done.
Hand me my staff.
And we lend a hand. Pray it will
By
be
your
done.
side.
We are the Black Monks. We will cleanse.
Just get some easy kills on these shields while we're
Pray for them.
Hand me my staff.
We will pray for them. It will be pray for them. The afterlife awaits me.
Yes, boss.
Weapons needed, sire.
keep these guys coming.
Sir,
Sire. Weapons needed,
your
sire.
grace.
Recruits needed, sire.
Your orders? Constructing,
Can't place that
constructing
there, my
siege
lord.
equipment. Shot! Aye, sir. Your grace. Sir! Quick! March! Shot!
Recruits needed, sire. Not enough goods.
Your grace.
Recruits needed, sire.
Ah, damn it, I need beer.
Gold is flowing into the treasury, sire.
Yes,
Recruits
boss.
needed, sire.
Shoulder! Homs!
Where are the
We are
macemen?
under
They're
attack.
dead. Yes, boss.
Recruits needed, sire.
Your grace.
Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
I get really tired of not having any
Needed, sire.
workers.
Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire. Recruits needed, sire.
Your grace.
Recruits needed, sire.
Need some muscle.
May as well get rid of him.
What? They're dead. Yes, boss. Chicken feed. Yeah. Bash 'em, lads. They won't know what hit 'em.
Right, so he's going to send another bunch of those guys out here. Out there, rather.
This building has no labor, sire.
Actually, let's get a bunch of these guys first.
Recruits needed, sire.
You need something built, Your Grace. Aye, sir. Constructing, constructing siege equipment. Constructing siege equipment.
They're what do you need? Gold needed.
Where is he? Way up here.
Gold stocks are too low, sire.
Oh, he's only got the one? Let's never mind that then.
Need some muscle? They're chicken feed. What? Yes, bash 'em, lads.
Attain. Shot.
Gold needed.
Saving.
Sell. I mean, he has got a double the amount of gold. And I knew that. That's why I didn't play this yesterday with Grey Lotus. Because I knew that he was going to end up way stronger than me. Because I don't do eco well.
Recruits needed.
I mean, I think based on the... you can see that I do pretty well on the...
Your Grace.
on the military side, based on the KD there.
What needs doing? Your Grace.
Recruits needed, sire.
We are by your side.
We are the Black Monks.
Yes. How might we help? We stand ready.
Can we lend a hand?
We are by your side.
Damn it, I do not mean to hit that button.
Your Grace.
Sell.
Enough goods. Not enough goods.
Our
Set
tools
us a
are ready.
task.
Constructing siege equipment. Constructing siege equipment.
Gold needed.
Expecting that gold to come up.
Fall in. Attain. Shot. Jump to it.
Damn it.
Sir.
Just you guys.
Homs.
Control 3.
Ready, sir. Fall in. Jump to it. Sir. Back fodder. Shoulders dead. Homs. Catapult ready, my lord.
How far can you throw there?
Preparing. Ready, sir. Their history. Reloading. Shield ready. Shot. Catapult ready.
Throw a cow. There.
Like
The
beef.
armory is full, my lord.
Catapult ready, my lord. Jump to it. Shield ready. my lord. Shoulder! Catapult ready, my lord. Shield ready. Ready, sir. Right, sir. How many fits on this thing, eh? Catapult ready, my lord. That's a fair distance. Get that thing launched. Shield ready. That's a fair distance.
Right, let's get all of these guys out.
Armory is full, my lord. Recruits needed, sire.
Yes, boss.
Recruits needed, sire.
We are the Black Monks. Fall in. The afterlife awaits me. Your grace.
Needed, sire.
Damn it. This is probably going to be GG.
Jump to it. Shots.
I mean, we knew it was going to happen anyway. And it's all CO's fault. Because if CO was willing to play, then I would have continued that game. I mean, the KD looks the same here, but if you actually have a look at my stats, it's almost double. But it's more than double the gold value. Stone's not all that different, and weapon's not all that different. I mean, I was constantly running out of gold. So mostly it was the food. He got a lot more food. And, to be fair, quite a decent amount more weapons. I mean, my echo was just so messy, I just couldn't get it up any further. And, I mean, that's always going to be my issue. Hey, Gets Appleston, how's it going? Oh, pardon me. That's, Mystical? Lumina. Lumina's in. So, hey, if Lumina's keen for an unbalanced game, back to the normal, regular type of game, maybe have a rematch versus Cray Lotus. You've been waiting for it. Crary, you're there. Lumina's just gone into a game. Never mind. I was going to see if we can get him into a game. Lumina. Oh, you are there? I just saw you go. See, you've gone into a game on Game Ranger. So. Chat still shows what wrong? You're telling me that things are still wrong when I didn't find out it was wrong in the first place. I can't fix something I don't know is wrong. Come on. Alright, tell you what. I'll get Cray Lotus and CO into a regular game, so not rebalanced, so that Cray Lotus can get a switch. Now what's right? What was wrong in the first? Okay, anyway. Get Cray Lotus a practice in the regular. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, I get it now. No, I haven't updated that scene. I forgot I needed to update that scene. Alright, let us get everyone to get unbalanced. Alright. I'm going to go change my setup to there. And I actually want to go into there. And install my version that I can see the assassins on, because I'm watching now. Make sure CO's got the right one gone. Alright. Check CO is ready. CO's left room. Yay! Okay. Oh, Crowloader's at it. Maybe figure out what's going on. Okay, alright, we're good to go. Make sure he's actually ready. Not saying, okay, that good to know, sort of thing. Crowlotus is ready, yes. Yep, okay, go.
Choose your adversary.
It's not quite what I wanted, but how well. Alright, split fronts first, that's fine by me. Three, two, one, let's go.
The keep is enclosed.
We are under attack.
Lions are attacking, my liege.
The Lord-
Get up there and go suicide yourselves.
Your popularity is falling.
Excellent, they all died first, perfect. Oh, you guys can't see! Let's let you guys see what's going on. Crowlotus in the bottom left, and C on the top right. This is a practice game before Crowlotus gets his grudge match with Lumina. He's still grudging on the 3-0 in the semi-finals of the tournament. CO got his grudge match last week for the 4-0 against Lumina, and he managed to go 3-0 against Lumina as well, which he won 3-0 in the grudge match, but lost 4-0 in the tournament. So it's kind of an interesting comparison, really. Alright, here goes the initial fight, which is always going to be very important. I would really love to have these spearmen on a patrol in the front. Just a really, really short one. I don't know why, but it really worked out the one time I've tried it. I've only tried it once. So, you know, you guys don't need to care about me. In fact, I need to tab out and get rid of the balance. We're not doing the unbalanced one now. Carlo's trying to protect some of his archers with his lord. Don't think it's really working. Ultimately, I think Sio's winning this one. First one down each. But you got these guys all sitting behind the lord, and Sio's like, "No, I ain't having none of that. Let's get back out of here." In the meantime, whose assassin is that? That's Kralo's got an assassin right into the base, and he ignored the he's ignored the granary. Why does he ignore the granary? There's tons of food in that granary. He messed up. Huge screw up. Sio's going to come back and deal with that. That was a huge screw up right there. If he'd have gone for the granary, he would have destroyed that, and that would have hurt Sio so bad. But he didn't. Meanwhile, Kralotus has approached the front. Actually, this guy being here means that there's probably some troops around here. Yeah, there you go. 3 assassins coming this way that the guy was sending in. Somebody remind me to ask the UCP to add a feature to stop the jester following these guys. I know exactly where the change needs to be made. But for the time being, it is not there. I don't know how to actually implement it, so I need to ask them. We do have these 3 assassins showing up at the back here, and they're going to go straight for the granary, which Kralotus does have a fair bit in, so that could hurt. Kralotus has got his own troops coming over this side, but I think Cio will be able to handle that. Got a patrolling horse archer doing a lot of work over here. But those are... Cio! The granary's there, mate. Those aren't granaries. Granary's here. Come on. Get with the program. There we go. Get that granary. You got to work it with food, at least. There's horse archer doing nothing. That granary ought to go down. Let me circle around. There it goes. Granary down. Circle back around. There. Horse archer down to an assassin. Please tell me it's not 2. It's 2 horse archers down to 1 assassin. Woodcutter killing off the assassin. That assassin's doing work, man. Extra buildings down. Quarry down. Kralotus got some troops over here that's just getting slaughtered. He's got a horse archer over here, which is preventing this from running. But aside from that, not doing too much. Horse archer's coming over to deal with that. And he's losing his central troops as well. There's no way. There's no way. And this assassin is still back here, and Kralotus doesn't have anything to deal with it. Oh, food killed there. Kralotus really struggling right now. Those two yeah, because they're constantly turned into workers, he can't get them to be a soldier. And that's what he's struggling with. That's hilarious. Because he's got so many other things that are asking for jobs that he can't get the request in time. Ah, funny. Flames. Good flames. Just in time to for this thing. And he's calling the GG. A gold almost the same. But let's have a look at my stats where I can see the weighted. Yeah, the kills were well into Sio's favour. Yeah, way more than that. 20 to 18 made it look almost double the KD. So, yeah. Good times. He's tilted, which means he's going to get slaughtered by Lumina. That's so funny. Go.
The keep is enclosed.
We are under attack.
Lions are attacking, my liege.
Alright. Because for some reason I like all my troops dying. Get up there.
Your popularity is
Excellent. They're all dead before I die. Alright. See, only 3 hunters on this map, which I think is actually a good idea. You don't need more than 3. And he's only got 2 on this side for CO. You could probably go with more. But if those are hunting different patches, it actually works out in the long run. However, no, they're going to both hunt this patch. However, Kralos will have a bit more food that he could sell if he wants to. Alright, here we go. What we got here? Alright. That's definitely going Seer's way so far. But there are a lot of weak archers over there. But still, 4 versus 2 is not good. 4 versus 1 is not good. Alright, it's 3 versus 1. 2 versus 1. 1 versus none. Oh, he got so lucky. That last archer was doing work, man. He's doing work. Alright, so we've got troops coming out from CO on the right. Enough troops heading over to the left. I think those guys are going to be defensive units, though. We've got slaves on the right for Cryolotus. Slaves on the left. Left slave is going to move forward because there's not really anything defending him here. This archer is going to come over to try to defend against the slaves coming around the sides. Oh, there was an assassin here. But he's been found and he's going to die. Bye-bye. And then those 2 slaves will also go down. No, he's alive! CO, you forgot to kill him! You forgot to kill him! He's still alive! Meanwhile, those 3 slaves... I mean, 10 wood value. That's worth it. Especially if you can get him out and get another building with him. Oh, come on. Dodging a slave. If he gets these guys away so that these things can burn without killing the slaves, that works out. Okay, slave down. This slave can still get away. And there he goes, dead. Meanwhile, that assassin did get killed off by the slingers. The horse archer is just up here being a nuisance. Kratos is expanding up his eco. He's starting to get the bear economy going straight away. And he's taking the stone on the left. The slaves coming out. Kratos going to take out that horse archer nice and easy. And then he's just going to sit back and kill off all the slaves. No problems. CO can get a really good trade with the slaves fighting horse archers. If he's allowed to. Kratos did not allow him to this time. And so it just did not work out well for him. Slave got yet another farm over here. Assassin coming forward. Slaves coming forward. Horse archers coming out to deal with the slaves. The assassin is just getting across. Those slaves are dropped. This assassin could do work. Could do. These farms are not able to be run. These farms are not going to be able to run for a moment. He's getting a little bit of cheese in for his extra popularity for multiple sources of food. We now have 2 horse archers coming in. And he's going to kill that one off nice and easy. Kill off the slaves. Maybe kill off the slingers as well. We've got a horse archer sitting up the top here. Wait, he's going to let the slaves get by? No, he's not. There we go. 1 down. 2 down. 3 down. 4 down. 4 down. 5. Nah, didn't quite get the 5th. Excellent, those guys are down. These guys are not able to run effectively. Parallel's really working to prevent these farms from working. We've got horse archers over here. Oh, we got it. That assassin, all he got was the one ox tether. That hurts. Oh, wait, no, he also got a farm. He got a wheat farm. That is value. 20 wood. I mean, if you have to buy the wood, that's, what's that? 4 times 20, that's 80. 80 gold value. Horse archers doing well on distracting. Horse archers, oh, the assassin's coming in nice and close. He's going to try to break this guy's patrol. And he does, but not in time. He goes down. Assassins are getting into the base now. Come on, Kratos. Don't forget about them. Don't forget about them. Alright, bye-bye, assassins. Horse archers still preventing all these farms working. Horse archers preventing these farms working. Got some slaves coming forward to punish it. Kratos has his own horse archers up here. I'd like to see them come up across the map, take that hill. Exactly what he's going to do, and that's going to be able to prevent these guys from running. So Kratos has now denied all the farms with his horse archers. Although we've got CO coming out here to try kill off these horse archers, so he's going to reclaim this side at least. Oh, wait, what happened there? Did those guys come out of something else? Like, what was going on there? Alright, we've got a assassin managed getting right the way in. I think these guys are well placed, so they shouldn't do you too much damage. He's got his own assassins coming up across the map. These guys are doing well. These guys are getting in enough to throw an arrow at these guys, then getting out before they shoot, and then getting close enough to throw an arrow at these guys. Which these guys are patrols, so that's not going to make a difference. Kratos should really get these guys on patrol if he's going to leave them there. Meanwhile, that assassin's still sitting there. Wait, there was 2 assassins. There goes the second one. Horse archers preventing that one. Quarry from going. Slaves coming right up to the base. And now we got assassins hitting the granary, assassins hitting this stuff. Flames on the farms, flames on the eco. I really wish some flames got out here, but I don't think he's going to be able to get that done. But still, it was work. And we still have the... oh, we've got 2 assassins over here. And 3 horse archers doing work over this side. The assassins, again, I don't think they should be able to do anything really too damaging here. But the horse archers coming up across the map now. Kratos doesn't really have any horse archers to defend. However, he's got his shields coming out, which could give him stand good stead for the rest of this fight. CO is not really anywhere close to getting shields out. He doesn't have the resources to sell to get his engineer's guild, because he's just spent it all on all these horse archers. That's going to hurt him quite a bit. Those 2, what happened to those 2 assassins? I think they came in here and they got killed off to the spearman. Another assassin coming forward. Now, Kratos, come on, use your shields. Do not just let them stand there until CO gets his own out. Horse archers coming up on the hill. That is a good move. These guys are just going to be a nuisance over here. The eco. Horse archers' shields coming up over here. And he's going to get the height advantage as well on these guys. There are some slaves and assassins over this side, but shouldn't make too much of a difference. If you can get rid of these guys, there's what, 5 of those. Kratos should be able to get enough more horse archers over there to send over to there. I think he should be sending, yes, exactly, send that stuff forward instead of trying to defend with the shields. Are best used really, really punishing CO's lack of shields right now. The assassin gets in here, doesn't quite kill him off. Spearmen get killed off. Alright, these shields, again, they need to be moving. They can't stand still. Alright, we do have assassins and slaves coming over the left side here. This could be problematic for Kratos. He doesn't really have enough over here to do it. He does have the, well, he's a goal for some of it, but he's also got horse archers coming up the hill on the other side. This could be very problematic for his economy, but he could also be very problematic for CO's economy as well. But the killing pit's helping out. Got to keep on an eye on both bases at the moment. Stone here destroyed. Got a Lord and Assassin trying to chase down the horse archers over here. Got a horse archer dealing with the assassins. Killing pits, killing assassins. That is perfect. That's what I love to see. The horse archers are pushed off the hill. Kralotis' base is still pretty... Oh no, that's not a fight you want to take. That's not smart. He still has these guys on his face. However, I don't think CO has much chance to catch up at this stage without getting shields of his own. He's got horse archers on his hill. He's trying to get any assassins he can find, but he can't get enough to really compete with this. These horse archers are having to retreat all the way home. Meanwhile, Kralotis is rebuilding and improving his economy over here. A couple more, another ox tether over here would be nice. Getting some extra woodcutters over this way. And CO's pushed the guys off the hill with his lord. But the horse archers from CO is going down as well. Killing pit's still doing work. But these guys should be cleared off now. However, Kralos just has such a huge advantage with these shields. I'd love to see these shields coming up, back up the other way. Kralotis can be getting some stone in, starting to come in now. And maybe get a couple of assassins. Interesting use of gold there. I'm not sure I agree with that one. He did get his engineer's guild. However, he then went and spent 150 gold on a apothecary. Which, I mean, they're going to heal these guys up, which means that they are going to get value eventually. I just feel like getting a couple shields. You know, that'll get you 4 shields. Easy. Kralos, really, you don't want to be sitting back with shields. Not when your opponent is about to start getting the shields. Move up on this side. Try to take this hill. These horse archers have been dealt with. I mean, there could be traps in here, so pulling forward here may not actually be the right move. But right now, I just feel like sitting on top of the hill with your shields is not the right move. Bring forward at least so you can try to target some of the units, kill some units before they come in. Bringing in some slingers, that's not a bad move. Assassin over here. I don't know why the shields are sitting here with the enemy archers on the ground, low ground. I don't know what Kratos. Come on, Kratos. You can do better than that. Slaves, slingers, more horse archers over this side. I think this assassin's going to be found. No problems. He's dead. We got 2 more coming up this way, though. And there goes his shields. Coming up just a little bit. Not really enough to do anything, though. But these slaves coming up that side could do a lot of work. We've got the first engineer from CO. And then he goes, look, I actually need to get some more ranged units. Shields are no good without troops to sit behind them. Please. I mean, if these guys go down, that apothecary's wasted. I'd like to see these slaves coming in now. Send the slaves in. Or not. Okay, fair enough. Alright. You got slingers sitting over here. See, now you're going to have to fight against shields. And now CO has a chance. He does have enough troops to fight this. Not really enough to fight all this other stuff that's around here. But it's going to be a harder fight now that he's actually got shields out. Horse archers coming forward. Some slingers over this side, just stopping the woodcutters, I suppose. Nope, nothing. Alright, now he's going to get some more horse up onto this hill, okay. Not sure what he's planning on doing with these troops here, but... yeah, fair enough, Theo. It is always annoying when you've already lost and the other player's just sitting back and not really pushing at the end there, and not just finishing it off. I'll tab out and Lumina is still in the game, so Lumina is still in the game. Simulacrum. Oh, pardon me. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are under attack.
Lions are attacking, my liege.
Always ready. نحن في خدمتك.
Your popularity is falling.
Damn it, there's not enough lions here, are there?
What'll it be?
Damn it. Damn it, you're supposed to kill everything.
That'll be a little tricky. That'll be a little tricky.
Hopefully there's still enough killing pits for the Lord. Alright, come on. There. There we go.
The Lord has been killed.
Took a while, but I got him. Alright. Well, welcome to a Crusader Bootstrap game between Crow Lotus and Seo. I'm going to circle around so that we can actually see both ecos a lot easier with my stats going in and without flattening. We have Crow Lotus kind of sitting on top of this hill, which is fairly normal for this map. We have Seo doing pretty much the same thing. A couple of assassins already coming forward. Now remember, Crow Lotus cannot see these assassins, only I can. And wait, how's he got two? How do you get two guys working that same farm? Alright, well, another guy's both going to go take that farm, so it's going to end up being seasoned, but it was completely accidental, I think. Meanwhile, Crow Lotus, I believe he's deliberately tried to go seasoned here. Been a little bit off, but it is slightly seasoned, so it should work out well for him anyway. And the archers have seen the assassins coming forward, and Crow Lotus did see them as he pulled these guys away, so he is able to make sure he's got troops over there to deal with them. Oop, don't bring that archer too close. No. That's not how you want to use your horse archer. And even he's like, yeah, nah, I screwed up. Oh well, I mean, two assassins, one horse archer. It balanced out in the end. It's not the best trade. One horse archer for one assassin, but one horse archer for two assassins is. So it balances out. You can see down on the bottom here the weighted KD, the second row. That is probably more accurate than the actual KD. As you can see, Seo has killed 3 of Crow Lotus's units, one of which was that horse archer. But the other 2, I believe, were just slaves. No, it could have been these 2. No, those 2 archers had moved forward. So it's just the other 2 are slaves, whereas Crow Lotus has only killed 2 units. Both of them were assassins. You know, 2 assassins versus 1 horse archer and 2 slaves. you know, they kind of balance out. It's going to be an interesting little... He's seen them, but was he paying attention? I don't think he was. And the assassin's going to go right round. Krallos always sends this one spearman out here to break through this wall. And I do think that is a good move on this map. Very few people do it. I do it, Krallos does it, and that's it. Nobody else does it. The reason it is a good idea is for the late game. Early game, it doesn't really make any difference. But in the late game, your opponent's going to have guys on these stone here. There's actually 4 stone pits here. And the 3 farms. And they're going to have a lot of resources coming from this corner. And if you want to try to stop it, you have to send, without breaking that wall, you have to send troops through down here and across here. Generally, there are troops either here, able to range it, or here, kind of trying to prevent this from happening, and able to kill any units that you're sending over there. So it is always good to have this open so you can easily get some nice cheap slaves running through here and burn this up without having to do this. I mean, the opponent would have to put troops in here to deal with that, and any troops that are in there are no longer attacking you. Whereas over here, if you're coming through here, troops are going to be here anyway to defend their base. It's just extra. Anytime you can force them to put extra troops in to defend against you, it is a good move. Krallos got apples way out here. Alright, he's going to get the apple farms in that corner. He's starting to get his beer coverage, it looks like. I'm surprised he hasn't gone into bread already. I think that's probably what he'll be doing next. Because these farms way out here aren't all that efficient. In fact, they're incredibly inefficient. See, these guys here would be able to stop anything trying to get there. But if you sent someone down here, these guys would not be able to target them. Horse Archer down. Looks like Sea's going to win this little engagement. Krallos has to give up the high advantage. That hurts. But the Horse Archer, the assassin getting in there and doing work. Unfortunately, those guys do survive, and that assassin should die. But those are pretty weak, so one Horse Archer ought to deal with them. And Krallos is getting extra troops coming out now. He has a lot of troops spread around anyway to prevent any nasty little invasions. That assassin did come over here, and Krallos, you might want to actually target him. But he did destroy this quarry, and he could be destroying a little bit more over here. Assassins hitting slaves hitting killing pits. To be honest, that's not a good use of the killing pits. Hitting slaves, not all that worthwhile. However, if he was going to do a lot of damage, then he could be. Those 2 Horse Archers have come back, and they're hoping to get healed by the apothecary. Now, is it worth it here? I mean, it probably is. It's 150 gold plus 20 wood. So, I mean, if you talk about, he's got a lot of wood coming in, so let's call that 20 gold. So, it's the sell value of wood. That is 170 gold, which is just more than 2 Horse Archers. These 2 Horse Archers would likely have died otherwise without redoing any damage. So they may as well have not existed. So healing them up definitely does actually justify the cost of the apothecary. However, Seo is actually struggling with population at the moment. I think he had bad popularity. He's just getting it back up again now. Meanwhile, Krallos is sending out some more Horse Archers over this side, and Assassins up the top, and Horse Archers on the hill as well. Getting away from those slingers, ought to do plenty of work there. That Assassin's still standing around there. I wonder if he noticed that yet. Surely you'd have noticed that by now. And, I mean, Seo... And there we go. Seo never managed to man the apothecary, so he never managed to heal the Horse Archers. So, the apothecary was a wasted gold. GG. And considering the goal difference in the first place, that hurts. Alright, I want to double check my stats because the weight and stuff's a bit clearer. I mean, the KD looked like it was a 3-2 in Kralo's favour, but in reality it was a lot closer to even. Just because, obviously, Kralos was killing a lot more slaves than, well, Sio was killing a lot more horse archers. Let me tab out and let's see. I'm actually just going to crash out of that, find out if Luma is ready. He's still in the game room. He's in a different player's game room. I wonder if you can actually see how long a game's been going. Game started. Yes, you can. 3 minutes. Right. That drink is finished. Yeah, I mean, it's all good to do. Yeah, probably. It's all good for a little bit of banter. I mean, I have no problem with it with what I was saying, but I just know that the communities that these guys are in, that sort of things are actually said really seriously, and it gets really toxic. So yeah, just be careful. A little bit of respect. We could go for a round of GeoGuessr. Oh, I got a response from NP about the thing, I think. Alright, so NP is going to be looking into the change of the thing. I know you don't mean it. I know you're just joking around. But I was just saying, like, yeah, the reality is that some people do actually say that sort of stuff for legit inside the expert community, and it gets really bad. I did see that they actually started banning people and stuff the other day because I got pinged. I think I'm actually a moderator or something in the multiplayer thing. I thought last time I looked, I had a proper role or something. No, I don't. Not anymore at any rate. Cool. I'm glad I don't, because I don't do nothing about it. There we go. Cool. I'm sure I looked in there once and I actually had a moderator role. I'm like, wait, what? Why do I have a role? But I definitely don't now, and that's good. Because I don't want no moderator role over there. They probably accidentally added me, and I just happened to look before they realized. Alright, let us go for some GeoGuessr while we wait for Lumina to come out of his room. And I'll eat some chips from here. Ah. Stay here. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know. You got a moderator role, but you can't do anything there? Oh, that's annoying. Alright. Interesting. I'm thinking Northern Europe. Left-hand side drive. $40, so it's kilometers, so we're definitely not in the US. Nope. This is obviously not Europe. This could be Germany. No, definitely not Europe, Germany. Between the alphabet on these signs. I mean, the reality is this is probably the name of the town. It probably got the name of the town right there. Yeah, that does look a lot more like Chinese lettering than. I guess it could be German. But I'm just. I mean, they're pretty similar. They're almost identical, but. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't remember there being much China. I don't know if there's much China on GeoGuessr, so it could be. Yeah, I mean, it is the same thing, but I feel like most of these things aren't quite that condensed. Most of the, I mean, it's more or less the same alphabet, but I'm going to try Japan. Like, every time I see it overcast like this, I think it's in the, you know, extreme north, extreme south. Like, way up here. Probably not anywhere near that, but hey. If I can get somewhere that has a, nut street, like a number. Actually, let's see if we can see if anything on this sign here. And the problem is when it's not English, or not at least Latin letters, it's almost impossible to actually find exactly where you are. Anyone who can actually do it, that car, oh, from back before I came down here. This car, maybe? I don't even know where I was. I came down that road, didn't I? Oh, there were no cars here. Yeah, but oh wait, hang on. We got some English here. Everyday low price. All right, and we've got blue skies now. Like, actually, I don't think this is Japan. I think this is probably more likely to be Korea. I just feel like Japan's. I mean, these look like European style houses, and I mean, I haven't been to either, so I could be completely wrong, but I feel like Japan's a lot less influenced by the West, while Korea is a lot more influenced by the Americans. Like, this could be anywhere in Europe or anywhere in the Western world, except for those letters. I would be not able to place this anywhere in the whole Western world. That's. That stop sign disappeared. Alright, I'm not going to really go any further because there's no way I'm going to be able to get anything more accurate. I can guess the country, and that's about it. That's a hotel. Namuru Grand Hotel. Yeah, nah, Germany. I feel like sorry, I feel like Japan would not have hotels that look like that. I am going to go with South Korea. Let's just hit Seoul as the capital for the fun of it, and let's guess that. No, it was Japan! And it was... I should have left it where I'd originally put it. I would have actually got plenty of points. Oh, Namuru! That's the name of that hotel. Anyway. What have we got here? No stopping. Everything's written in English. Right-hand side drive could possibly be the States. Let me see if I can get onto the other side. Can I get on the other side of the road? I want to be that side of the road. I feel like this is going to have, like, in here, a lot more information. I think it's the States. That looks like a .org website at the top there. Different parking depending on type of year. So November through March, so that's winter in the state, Northern Hemisphere. April through October is longer parking times, except for Saturday and Sunday. So the summer you'd have longer parking times. That doesn't make a heck of a lot of sense. I don't know why. No, wait, no, yeah, so you're paying for it more often. So yeah, it's busier. Okay, yeah, that does make sense. I'm still thinking it's Northern Hemisphere then. Whereabouts in... I think it's the States. Oh, hang on. What have you got? Lock service. Can you give me a address? I want to... I know what one... I want to, you know, come in and see you. What's your address? That doesn't help, Mr. Lock Service Man. At least tell me what state you're in. What states do you service? Specializing in floor coverings. I want to know if you're available in my state. Tell me what state you're in. Okay, I can't get close to that one. Brandon, 300. San Francisco. There we go. San Francisco. Got the town, that's enough. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, now what do we got? We're on right-hand side drive once again. Charlotte and Park. I based that number, yeah, I think we're probably in the States again. Temple Station. Let's see if we can get a bit, you know, wherever the front of the station is. MSU. Michigan State University. Where's Michigan? Oh, there goes Michigan. Theoretically, the state university, theoretically, should be in the capital. Right? Wait. It must have been before I started moving. I don't know how delayed that chat is. I think it's a lot more delayed here on YouTube than I'm used to. Detroit hustles harder. I think it's pretty safe to say we're in Detroit. And I think maybe this, if we can get the name of this church here. Maybe not. Wait, we got, what was the name of this thing? Like Temple Station or something, right? Alright, we're on tram tracks. So we want to know where do the tram tracks really go? Not train. I reckon we're probably somewhere near the center. Not in the center. That's the center there. Wait, that's south, isn't it? Yeah. So we are north of the city center. Looking more or less directly north. There is a station here. Surely there's a train station right about that. Wait, hang on. Is that exactly north? Oop. So it's just going just left of north. So it's probably going to be one of these guys, actually. What's that train station? Amtrak station? No. But we do have trams going along there. And if that is indeed a train station, which it certainly looks like it is, let's go around to the other side of that station. Wait, no, this is not substation. Damn it, that's not a train station or anything. That doesn't help me. Wait, Little Caesars Arena? That's an arena. That should help. I don't know if I can be bothered trying to find it though. Maybe I can find out what that street name is. That's Woodward. Because this looks like a major street heading into town. I mean, it does have the tram tracks and everything. So, wait. I'm looking south on the M1. Okay. 3. $75. What's this one? Woodward. Alright, we're at Woodward Street. And that church. Okay, what's another street? And Temple. Actually, let's go back to where we started. It's just shouldn't be too far. University, that makes sense. Ferry Ave, Palmer Ave. How far away? Amtrak station. I think we're probably further this way. Grand Boulevard. How far away do you reckon we are from town? Alright, so we want to look for places where the street hits left first and then right. So not Euclid. That's right then left, that's not what we want. Right then left, right then left. How far away are we from town now? Quite a wee way. I don't think we're actually that far away from... I don't even remember what the name of the street I'm looking for is. Nah, this is in Detroit. I'm pretty... this is the street. We're on the street here. We're just looking for... seriously? We're just trying to figure out whereabouts on the street we are. Problem is I don't even remember the name of the street I'm looking for. I mean, this is wide enough that it could probably be considered one of those two. And we've definitely got the tram tracks on both sides. But I don't think it's going to be where there's two of them. So unless it's in this little bit area here, which I don't think it is. Yeah, no, I think we are too far out. Let's come back right in close, where it's just one. Wait, there's still. Just felt like doing something different. Wait, this is the freeway. We don't want to be on the freeway. Wait, I'm on the wrong street. That's why. Hey, Altruz. Hey, Nikhil, how's it going? Let me get the name of the... So, Woodward is this big yellow one, and Charlotte. Let's go right to the start of the street. Wait, Charlotte's going to be on the left. So coming off this side. And it definitely does not continue right across. Okay. Wait, Temple Street. Charlotte Street, there we go. And we were actually originally over on this corner. Right on that corner there. Right there. Guess! Ah! It's always the worst timing that it comes up with this. It's really jarring. It's really annoying. Ah, seriously? I was not on that side. Come on. And I actually placed it right in the center there. I put it in the center, not on the corner. And we weren't actually on the corner. Come on. Oh, well, max points. Next round. Is our good friend... Lumina's out in the game room. Oh. The famine walk. This looks interesting. That looks interesting, but with Alright, here we go. Everyone's on here. Oh, there's lots of talk. I'm not going to try catch that up. Alright. Let us jump into that then. Make sure they've actually got it installed. Yep, I know Crusader does because we were just playing with it. Let us go then.
Choose your adversary.
Now, Crusader has been looking forward to this for a long time. Well, since the tournament. Remembering he lost 3-0 in the tournament against Lumina. Three, 2, 1. Let us go.
The keep is enclosed.
Lions are attacking, my liege.
The Lord has been killed.
Alright, you guys come up here. See if you, how many of you guys can die. And not enough of you. Damn it. Oh, anyway. Let us get those stats on. You don't need to see my ugly mug. Get rid of that guy. Alright. We have Crusader coming forward nice and early. Where's his lord? There goes his lord. But not nearly as early as Lumina. Lumina's definitely going to get to the hill first. Or is he? Wait. Crusader's leaving all his spearmen behind. That's risky. That's very risky. That's going to be easy to push that off. You just send your spearmen further forward. Alright, they're trying to get the dodging going. Like, send those spearmen straight up. Seriously. That's all it needs. I can never get these dodges right, and yet these guys get it every single time. I do not get it. I really do not get it. There's still 4. It looks like Lumina is winning this initial. 1 down. And there goes the spearman forward a bit late. Ball's going to be able to push them off if needed, but he has pushed everyone off the hill anyway. And Lumina has the hill and actually has horse archers coming along the side as well, which is a bit of a nuisance for Lotus. He's got 3 hunters and 1 quarry here to Lumina's quarry and 4 hunters and a horse archer on either side. It's aggressive. I like it. I like it a lot. And a lot of spearmen trying to run up here and see what damage they can do. Horse archers coming in here. Kralos is trying to bring his own horse archers out. Losing the horse archer to spearmen. That hurts. And you got the slaves trying to come out here, but you got a horse archer already to deal with this. Dodging is easy. It really isn't. It really isn't. Not for me, anyway. And, oh, look at that. The slave coming in clutch stops the horse archer just long enough for the archers to hit them. And then there goes the Lord. Going to come up and push these central archers away. Oh, please tell me Kralos didn't target those archers. I think he did. That could be problematic. Let's zoom out now so I'm not moving around quite so much. Kralos is trying to expand into extra quarries, while Lumina is happy to stay on his hill and expand into the apples. Kralos also expanding into the apples and starting to head towards Bear straight off the bat. Lumina not heading towards bat, and I wasn't paying attention, but clearly Kralos got a assassin in here and got rid of that granary, which is certainly worthwhile. Don't know how much food got lost in that, but he did. Where's Crusader's Lord gone? He can't have got him all the way back here that fast. Oh, there he goes. Found him. He's wandering through the pitch. He's decided that this horse archer needs to die. Yeah, that is very true, Aldrus. Trying to set your troops up on the hill here and try to micro them and dodging all those shots while at the same time building up here. To be fair, while most of that the initial fight was going on, they were both exactly the same. They had 1 horse archer and a few of these guys. He had troops around. Most of his troops weren't microing. He just placed them in the right spot. I mean, he did lose that horse archer to slaves. And, yeah, all he had to do was place a few farms and a few iron mines. He didn't actually have too much to do it.
Saving.
Alright. Lotus. He's out. Alright. Okay, well, let's go straight in there.
Choose your adversary.
Loading.
Now, the only difference here is that these walls on the sides here are gone. This map at least doesn't have too much issues with that. But it does have something. Well, I mean, Crowlotus always... Wait. Windows key Crowlotus? What? is that his name? Endo's Care Crowlotus. That is... I don't know why his name got changed, but it did. Horse archers dying to assassins. That hurts. I think there was about 3 horse archers that just went down to 1 assassin. That is definitely worth the trade for Lumina. Slaves coming out here. Assassin over the side. Your horse archers fighting it out over here. This should go... Oh, they've got a good patrol there, so it could go Krallos' way, but it's his guys are pretty weak. No, that's way too long a patrol for how close they are. So that should go towards Lumina. Yes. Yes, Soul Truce. It does delete the side towers. The towers you own, it doesn't. But the side towers, it does. Meet Krallos, I had to load one earlier today. And that did happen. The really bad map for that is the Hunting with Lions. Because that Hunting with Lions is just covered in walls. And all those walls disappear. And those walls are actually strategic walls that you might want to destroy or leave up. So, you know, to use this for security. But the reality is you shouldn't be having to load too often. The loads are there as a real backup. I mean, those side towers, I mean, there is the height advantage that they get. So it's, you know, it doesn't actually add too much to have the tower there. It just reduces accuracy a bit more. Of any attacking units. So, it like on your map, it shouldn't make much difference. On this map, doesn't make... this pathing is really annoying. So it probably has more effect on this map than it does on your map. Just saying. Shields coming out for Crowlotus. The assassin coming out behind and getting shot. Crowlotus saved it almost by accident. And Lumina sees the shields coming forward and he's like, you know what? I'm going to get my own shields out. Which is the right move. He does have his own horse archer coming right over here. About 3 horse archers coming over to deal with them. That's going to work out well. I would like to see Kratos come back and just take the hill advantage for as long as possible. But to each their own. I just don't see any benefit of sitting at the back of the hill. I guess it's easier to come back and defend. The ratios needing to defend. How? This side on those side hills for your map, the only thing that those towers are providing is a little bit reduced accuracy for attacking units. But generally, you're not going to be using range units to try to push out of that. Not without shields, because you've already got the 1/3 damage. So, honestly, practically speaking, from what I can see, there is very little effect of those towers not being there. I mean, obviously, it's nice to have them there, but it's not, you know, it's not going to completely unbalance the game not having them there. I think these walls being missing is a lot bigger because the assassins and slaves have a much longer walk time to go around now. Well, Kralos has the advantage in troops, but disadvantage in shields. Like, Kralos should probably just try to run this over. Problem is, these workers could actually be problematic to him. Especially these hunters. These hunters actually do fight. And he has to back off because the hunters could actually get the shields or something out if he's not careful. More shields, more horse archers coming forward. Now just walk him over. You got 4 horse archers. He's got 2 in there. He's bringing 2 more out, so I guess that makes it even again. Kill the hunter. Just manually target that hunter. Manually target that hunter. Alright, he's gonna walk right past. Never mind. And he's gonna send more horse archers and shields around the side. Horse archer down. Assassin's coming up. Crowd Lotus is not watching this. I think he's watching over here. So this could be problematic to him. 1 shield down, 2 shields down. The horse archer down. He could be losing other horse archers now as well. Don't walk them through the fire! Not through the fire! 2 shields down to the fire. 1 on the edge of death and a horse archer on the edge of death. Due to that fire. That was a bit of a mistake there for Lumina. But he did realize in time. Uh-oh. He did get killed in time, so we're okay there. That could have been a lot worse for, I think. 40% accuracy, no. But also the percentage is not accurate. Well, sorry, it's accurate. It doesn't really point out too much. Yeah. The reality is, even with the hill, you're going to be trying to take over that thing either with shields protecting your archers, or with melee units running up. You're not really going to be sitting on the low ground shooting up with archers anyway. So, like, even if you know it was an extra like 80% difference, if it's still not going to be used, then doesn't make a difference. If you know what I mean. It only makes a difference if it gets used. And the archers get it, so the slaves are trying to get in there and break this. Crash! I don't know why Carlo seems to think I can read minds. Well, I can read the game that well to know exactly why everything crashed the moment it crashes. It's like, yeah, I can read the back end of the code and exactly what's going on. He generally used shields, from what I recall. I was playing with Crow Lotuses earlier with the rebalance installed, and every single time it was melee units trying to take it, not trying to kill it by ranged units.
Loading.
This is actually age bad. It's only 2 minutes difference, but the horse archer down. Again, you've still got 4 horse archers. No, you got 5 horse archers, and he's got 2. Run him over. And he's got shields and horse archers running off to the side. So he hasn't got those assassins. I think it might have been just as he was recruiting the assassins last when it saved. Kill the guy, please. Excellent. The slingers are going to kill him for us. And it's about now that the assassins actually showed up before. That's going to make that guy stop, so these arrows are going to do a bit more damage. We do have an assassin here. Those hunters have no hunt on here. Carlos needs to just try to get rid of this last deer, simply to stop those hunters from running across all the time. Problem is, he's built these guys in between his hunters and the deer. So the hunters don't know the deer's there. So they ain't hunting it. And so these hunters are going to keep on coming through. Assassins coming in, doing work. And there you go, running it over. That is actually not going to work out well for He pulled back. And Kralos probably should have done the running over there. He had 3 to 2. Anyway, the point is, Ultras, the games shouldn't be having to be loaded often, if at all. We almost never actually load games. No, it doesn't. Trying to think. No. No, the tower has no effect on melee. And that I know of, unless it's something that you know that I don't. I'm pretty sure. Assassins getting the granary. Oh, Kralos should have just sent them at the Lord. If he had sent them at the Lord, that would have been game. Granary, it goes down. We got horse archers up on this side. He's detailed some of his assassins to try to kill off the guys. He's going to go set some in here so that no more workers can come out. And here goes Lumina withdrawing all his troops. However, he does have 3 assassins running forward. And Kratos doesn't currently have anything to deal with it. He got some horse archers. But if they don't notice it, those 3 assassins could do a lot of work. But these assassins here are doing probably a lot more work than anything Kratos could do. Sorry, Lumina could do with those 3. There is now, and dropped his popularity, lost most of his buildings. Down to 10 workers. The Lord's still alive. Okay, the horse archers are back up with shields. So they're going to slowly get rid of everything. But he is getting a few extra woodcutters to down. And the horse archer goes down. Horse archers are dead. There's still no granary rebuilt for Lumina. Those 3 hunters are dead. No, 1 is dead. There goes the last one dead. They did get a granary. And Kratos rebuilt it. And Lumina's calling the GG. Oh, the fact that you can stack the tower is you can. So that's, I guess that is a point, but it's not a yeah, it's a different point to what that not I feel like you're making. It's not an effect on the melee units. It's the fact that you can stack so many units on the same square. I mean, you can do that normally, but it's just a lot harder. Does Lumina want to pick a map? Let's have a look at the after game stats while we do that. Actually, really close KD. Despite Kralos killing, 50% extra, and then Lumina on numbers, the weighted KD is almost identical. Well, it is identical for Kralos. He obviously lost a few extra units that Lumina didn't kill. Gold, definitely well into Kralos' favour. Food in his favour. Double the wood. Almost double the stone. So just the eco stronger from Kralos. Alright, that's fine. Like, Lumina pick a map. No, no, I don't want to pick a map. You choose one. No, Kratos, he has to choose, because it's the, oh, don't you want? I was like, if he wanted to choose, then he probably would have chosen, instead of saying, I don't want to choose. Just, you know what I'm saying? The map's name? Which one were you referring to? What map are you referring to, Ultrarus? Oh, I mean, in here, it's kind of BT blank. Yeah, sometimes the stats thing kind of just screws up. Three, 2, 1. No! What? Why did it change? Two, 1. Ah, that's right. I was scrolling
We are
to see if there was any other maps, and it changed it.
Lions are attacking, my liege.
The Lord has been killed.
Escalante. Welcome to game number 2 between Cryo Lotus and Lumina. This is Cryo Lotus' much awaited grudge match after being swept in the tournament, the Bootstrap tournament not so long ago. Lumina beat Cryo Lotus 3-0, 3-0, and Cryo Lotus has been feeling a little bit salty about it. So we're having a grudge match. Cryo Lotus did win the first game on split fronts. I think Lumina doesn't really know enough of the maps to have a good judgment on where he's strong and where Cryo Lotus is good or bad. I think he just picked the first one that he could think of, rather than actually picking one in particular. And now, so Cryo Lotus is over here, because this is the map that one of the maps that Cryo Lotus would pick. This Trident, the other one he loves to pick is Simulacrum. But it just means that Cryo Lotus has another map that he can pick if he loses. Because if we're going with the tournament rules, we'll go with the best of 5. Which means that if he loses here, Cryo Lotus will get to pick the next map. If he wins, Lumina picks the next map. And whoever loses, carry on as like so. Now, we got the Lord over here, which you guys can't see because I'm zoomed out. Oh, zoom in and turn around, because we've got Assassins versus Spearmen over here. Cryo was trying to get an Assassin right in the back. And got caught out, but he did get an Assassin over the other side. Nice and sneakily. It's always a good way to send one each way. I don't know how he manages to send one each way with both of them on rally point. I really don't understand. Anyway, we do have Lumina trying to send his forward. He's also... Oh, this is not a good fight, Cryo Lotus. That's a bad fight, in fact. Alright, he's gonna... Wait, he's gonna withdraw his archers? True, that... Fair point, CEO. I was thinking that as I said it, but... Alright, the assassin goes down. I don't know why Lumina withdrew those archers there. That would have been better there. We got a couple of hunters going the wrong way. How many of them are there? There's 3 hunters. So both of these guys try to run over this way. Sometimes there's a bug where they just do that, but it could be that these guys might be a touch too close. I don't think so. I think these guys are well placed. Yeah, they are. So what will have happened is that as this guy picked up a deer, these guys go, oh, my deer's not there to be picked up, and went to go find something else. It happens from time to time. This guy shot and killed after this guy picked it up, so it shouldn't happen this time. Nice kill there. Yeah, you have to expect where the horse archer is going to go. Wait, what happened to Cryo Lotus bring all these guys back? Because an assassin did get behind the other side. Lumina doing the exact same approach as what Cryo Lotus did to get an assassin back there. On the other side, looks like Cryo Lotus didn't get too much value out of his one assassin. He got this one farm here, and that's about it. Meanwhile, Lumina looks like he got 3 houses and 2 houses and a marketplace over here. So maybe even a farm. As I see, farmers are coming out. Oh no, they just arrived there now. And there he goes. He's still around. And he got the granary. Kralos has lost that food as well. Ouch. That's all I can say is ouch. He's starting to move it. He goes, you know what? I was going to move it anyway for the thing. But if he gets this down, if he gets that down, that could be very problematic. And he saves it just. Come on, one more strike. You have to hit it once. I need to hit that in once. Attack the in. Nah, that's in. It has been saved. All he needed to do was strike one more time, and that in was gone.
Saving.
All right, we have zone over here. Horse Archer's coming over here. That should be able to clear all these guys off. Nice and easy. Prayer Lotus on the other hand is going to come out this side. Not too bad. The Archer kept that assassin in place long enough for the Horse Archer to kill him off. Looks like Lumina has cleared off his deer. And Crow Lotus has just killed the last deer as well. So there is no longer any more deer for anyone to go hunting. And that is not a good fight for Crow Lotus. Get out of there. Get out of there. 2-3 down. 3 Horse Archers down. That hurts. Even if he does kill all of these guys, that's still value. And there goes even more units going down. Oh, who's going to win it? The assassin wins it. Clears off that army from Crow Lotus. Those 3 assassins, MVPs. I mean, that assassin here would have been the MVP if he had actually destroyed it, but he didn't, so he's not the MVP. So it sucks to be him. Obviously managed to clear off those Horse Archers on this side. Slaves coming in and managing to dodge most of those arrows. But now that they stop moving, that's not quite. Maybe one more wave of his magic flame torch. Might have put that on fire, but unfortunately there was just too many archers there. Kralo's starting to get a bit aggro into the eco out this side. And he does have a pretty strong bread economy ready to go. Once his wheat starts coming in, and he's expanding his wheat economy over here as well. Meanwhile, Lumina is still surviving off the 3 wheat farms, 2 apples, and nowhere near the same amount of bakers. Ultimately, Kralos does have the stronger economy at this stage. Even if this stuff doesn't work, if he can keep this stuff working and actually get value out of it, that ought to really pay off for him. But until then, that's a bit long of a patrol there for Crow Lotus. And the assassin's going to come in. Good timing to bring those Horse Archers forward to distract the fire away from the assassin. See, most of these bakers are still sitting around, so Crow Lotus is not currently getting the value out of all his extra bakeries. Whereas, I mean, there's just as many bakeries working here as right here. In fact, more bakers working for Lumina at the moment. But those slaves could be problematic if Crow Lotus doesn't have anything to deal with them. And he's got the slingers, but if he can't keep them alive... Okay, the Horse Archers get forward, get a patrol, and then send the slingers out. As long as his Horse Archers are going there, you're fine. Excellent! Excellent! That's what I like to see. The trades are definitely going into Crow Lotus' favour so far, but only just. He does 3 bakeries and 3 bakeries running. A lot of assassins coming out the left here for Crow Lotus, though. I do see there is one assassin here of Luminous as well. A couple of Horse Archers who will probably see all these assassins if Crow Lotus isn't paying attention. If Lumina just looks here right now, he will know this is coming. But it doesn't seem... He may not be looking. And if he's not looking, if he's too busy watching this stuff, he may actually get a thing. He is trying to expand into the extra economy over here. He does still actually have more bakeries running than Cryo Lotus. I don't understand how he's got more thing. He has started to get these extra guys here. And those assassins are moving into the eco now. He's bringing his lord in. Horse archers in. Two horse archers down. Killing pits. Come on, just hit the granary. Hit the granary. What's in the granary? Only 5 food at this stage. So it's not going to be too big a deal. Except for the fact that these guys are also dying. It's up to 11 food. And he didn't quite kill it. And it survives with the 11 food in it. But we do have a whole lot more assassins coming forward. And meanwhile, Kralos is going to start moving forward on his side. Horse archers down to assassins, getting the height advantage. Might want to bring those slingers forward to get in range of those guys. Exactly what he's going to do. We do have those slingers trying to come out to deal with the assassins. And there's enough of them to prevent those assassins from getting too much value. Those horse archers are being pushed right off. Kralos starting to get extra resources down here. Those assassins going, you know what? If that's what's happening over here, I need to get out of here and try to see if I can get some value somewhere else. And he's splitting them up. He's going to get some to get the each wheat farm. All the wheat farms going to go down. Prevent these guys from running too efficiently. Just hit the granary. Hit the granary. Go for the granary. Go for the granary. It only takes 1 hit. Ah, not quite. He's killed things there. Go granary. Yes, granary. He's got 7 food in it. Come on, granary, granary. 2 hits. There we go. 20 food. There was 20 food in it right as he destroyed it. Lumina has lost all those farms, lost all his food, and needs to get that granary back up. Oh, come on, please kill this. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, kill the building. We'll kill the work. No, that's not the right bit. Worker. We did kill the food from that guy. Woodcutter's going to kill him off. Unfortunately. No, the woodcutter survived. Alright, there we go. And now here we go. Lumina trying to claim this hill over here. And the KD is now into Lumina's favor from all those assassins lost over here. Kralos did get a few buildings, but I don't think it was enough to justify the amount of investment he lost here. As you can see, he's actually starting to lose this side as well. His slingers go down. This guy can come forward and prevent any of this eco, meaning that Lumina still has a stronger eco despite all that damage. There is still an assassin alive at the back corner here. And Lumina's starting to bring his own horse archers forward on the other side as well. Crowlotus is stuck on his hill, and he can't really do much to get off it. I kind of feel like you should just destroy your hunters if you're going to sneak them. At least get a few planks of wood out of it. But he does have a lot of bakeries here, but again, they're almost always not working, out of wheat. Plenty of horse archers running forward on this side. And but this is a lot of gold value. We got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 oxen there coming in, and Luna already has the troop advantage. And I'd really love to see these horse archers come over, kill these guys, and then just a whole heap of slaves come in and try to burn this. These guys are actually working, and this is starting to pay off for Kralos. I kind of expect the next thing he's going to do is get some bad things. He's probably got enough big enough bread economy to actually justify that. And he's getting a shield out here as well. Just the one shield for now. But he's got a whole lot of shields on the other side as well. And we've got some nice, gorgeous young flames over here. And horse archers on the hill, killing off any slaves from trying to return the favor. Looks like those guys will go down. And Kraulos is starting to get some value out of these quarries here. And he's got his own 6 oxen coming in. Assassins coming forward. Horse archers can just shoot them all day long if he's not careful. But, well, if Lumina is careful, and he doesn't seem Lumina is careful, so works out well for him. Alright, shield's getting lost over here. Don't run into the fight flame. There's a lot of horse archers there, but no big deal. And again, a lot more gold coming in. These Rose is definitely getting his value out of these guys at the moment. And the assassins coming in and getting really hurt. Nice spammed walls there, but it's going to slow them down and break the rally point of a few of those. See, now they're going to be all walking, so no longer on rally point. But we can get that granary again. Food going down. Please tell me some of those guys are actually going to go for the granary. I don't know what they're thinking. What do you think he's going for? Horse archers down. That hurts. Granary down. There's about 10 food in there again. Killing pits.
Saving.
I think that's how he gets all those assassins. Double the gold definitely helps. Yeah, the goal for Crow. Let's go there while Lumina picks a map if he wants to. Oops, that's exactly right. Canyon it is. I don't know if Canyon's the right one, but Canyon is what he has picked. We actually want to look into the eco over there. As you can see, almost double. Alrighty then. Oh, and we got them all paced nice and easy. Yeah. Carlos wants the top side. Which, to be honest, could actually kind of punish Lumina, because Lumina's had the top right in each map so far. 3, 2, 1. And so if he's not used to it, that might go poorly for him.
Lions are attacking, my liege.
Ah, come on, do not.
Your popularity is
Alright, I don't know what happened there, but 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Don't forget you. Alright, let's make sure everyone does. I'm actually going to make sure my troops stay off the hill. Just until I make sure my lord dies. So I feel like there's not enough lions to actually kill everyone. Oh, there is. Perfect. I am dead. Now, we have Kratos not bothering to come out at all so far. No, this is Lumina not coming out too early enough. Kralotus did come out nice and early. Sorry, I'm used to Kralotus being in the bottom left. The last 2 games he's been in the bottom left and Lumina's been in the top right. But we have swapped sides for this one. I mean, as long as you can range this valley, you're fine for this one. Going right into it. Well, I mean, actually, I don't like this stockpile placement, though. If he moves it after he gets this initial load of wood, it could work out. But yeah, if he gets this right next to it, that could work out really well. Crow Lotus has gone for 2 ox teethers. Let's just make just the 2 ox teethers there. 2 ox teethers. 2 quarries right there. 2 quarries for Lumina. 2 apple farms over here with a granary. I actually really like Lumina's, but it's a lot more intense, like a lot more focus needed. Alright, the wood's coming in. If he builds into wheat over here right now with all this wood, and then shifts the stockpile next to the wheat farm, that could be huge. Now, just if you're interested, I actually have a video coming on this soon. I've just had to keep on re-recording it. I've tested out the efficiency of some of the farms. And if you're curious, don't forget granary to the tourney winner. No, he said don't forget granary to the guy who just forgot the granary. and had to restart the game. Slightly different emphasis there. Okay, this is not good. He's not going to move that thing. So, anyway, as I was saying, a wheat farm right next to a stockpile, so if you put the stockpile right here, is obviously the most efficient you're going to get. I think you got about 3,000 gold value out of one farm over 5 years. That was a lot of resources they just lost. And, okay, no, these guys are just bringing back stuff. That's fine. Stone lost. He lost the stone. Wait, what? He's moving up here. Okay. I don't think I like that. In fact, I know I don't like that. When you built this here, you should have put it next to this. Or you should have built your wheat farm up here in the first place. I really don't like the fact that you build this here, wait for it to start bringing stuff in, and then shift it there. I really don't like that at all. Anyway, so what I was saying is the difference between a stockpile right next to the wheat farm and a stockpile 2 cathedrals distance, so pretty much about where it was, that distance is about 40%. You lose about 40% of the value of your wheat farm just from that small distance change. Yeah, I think this positioning is really bad, especially considering this is still an apple farm. He lost that initial gold income from the initial stone. He lost a lot of wood. He lost the a bit of wheat all on it. That really hurt. Anyway, let's go have a look at Crowlotus's base. He may be making mistakes as well, but... And the reality is, right now, Luminar is able to get bread economy, while Crowlotus is stuck on a few apples. And so Crowlotus is going to start running afoul of food issues very soon. And I don't think he's ready to transition into bread himself yet. And I think he's going to get punished for it. He's already on 70 popularity, and he's got no food. And that's just going to get worse. He does have... Hang on. Circle around so we can see this a bit easier. He does have 4 quarries up here. And 2 iron mines. He's trying to get extra farms down here, but the walking distance to this is just so atrocious that it's not really much point in having these farms, to be honest. At least not for that.
Saving.
Like, ultimately, like, the amount of stone that Crowlotus is getting is actually probably worthwhile. And there we go. Crowlotus is going to try to get the beer coverage to make up for his lack of food. In fact, he actually already has one running. He's already got some beer flowing out of this inn, which has slowed down his popularity decrease. And I think he might even bought food to be able to survive it just long enough for everything else to come into play. Like, I think the problem is that this guy here is so inefficient that this bread eco may as well not exist. I mean, remember I said that was a 40%? And at 2 cathedrals distance, you're at another 40% down. So that goes down maybe, 60% sort of thing area. I don't know the exact numbers. 60% decrease in efficiency, and he's lost the farm itself now. By this point, to get to that stockpile, you're probably looking at a 70 to 80% efficiency decrease on that farm. Whereas having that stockpile right here would have been way better, and it would be easier to defend. Have all your defense around here. Or just change that farm there into a wheat farm. And then I guess you got these things easier to, concentrated defense of these these quarries as well. But I just don't like the fact that he had this wheat farm here, and that's what he was trying to survive off. I just don't like that at all. Crowlotus getting a wall set up just to make sure he doesn't get any nuisance raids into his into his base here. I think this is the side you really want that on, because you've got no troops this side. I mean, to be fair, he doesn't have any troops on either side. He's got assassins coming out this side, though. Wait, he's got horse archers here. Wait, circle back around. Zoom in is what I want to do. He's got about 5 horse archers there, 5 horse archers there. And about even... Theoretically, this should go Lumina's way, although Krallos gets a good patrol on. Which is exactly what he's going to try to do. But the assassin's going to prevent it. And that goes now towards Lumina. Actually, he had 6. He had extra... He actually had more horse archers to start off with. But he has to retreat due to that one assassin being thrown in instead of that extra horse archer. So I think that definitely has worked out for Lumina here. But of course, on the other side of the map, stuff could also be happening. Krallos is going to lose almost everything there. It's always nice when a slight mix of troops just trounces the same value of a pure one troop. But here we go. Look at these assassins right here. That's enough to win the game. AFK, I don't think he means he's away from keyboard. I think he's swearing.
Saving.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit unfair to AFK, you know, in the middle of the game. Oh well. But I mean, then again, Krallos was going to benefit from that more, because he's got so much more to come in. While Lumina doesn't really have any eco at all. In fact, he has 0 eco. He's got all these guys, but he doesn't have any wheat coming in. He doesn't have any quarries left. Yeah, fair enough. GG. Oh, that's another 3-0 the opposite direction now. I don't... Alright, guys, let me know, what do you think would be the best best map for Lumina versus Krallos? I would say probably Two-Headed Snake, where you can get the aggression in. Alright. Alright, he's out. He's out. Pointed Valley, I don't think Lumina would be. Krallos can out eco on that one. Pointed isn't that hard because you can just spam apples very early. No, he definitely didn't. He just came out of a peacetime game. I would like to catch up and see this van. Website .ie. This I think is. I mean, it's all English. I'm thinking Ireland. It could be. I mean, it could be Iceland. I would believe Iceland. Because you got the non-English stuff as well. But then again, that looks probably more like Irish. Italy. I think that this looks more Gaelic. Yeah, Italy is IT. No, it was IE. Where is it? Airducthygienics.ie. Let's get rid of that stuff. I think IE is Ireland. It could be Iceland. But the this text looks... Yeah, that is Gaelic. So I'm thinking it's here. And this is definitely coastal. That's the coast. And we're looking south to the coast. So it could be these guys. I mean, it could be even this sort of stuff. Wait, hang on. Yeah, New Island Insurance. I think Island's a good guess here. I think Salt Hill is the coast road. I think Salt Hill is a town. All right, R551. We're looking for R336, and so I think it's going to probably be around more like this area. No, that stuff doesn't even have it. No, 3-5. Why are these all R5s? I don't want R5, I want R3. 6. There's a lot of R5s. R4. R339. 337, 336. And I think we're on 336. And that was going to Salt Hill when we were looking south towards Salt Hill. So I think we're in here somewhere. And we're at like several... look, jury's in. We were on that arch there. Let's go back to the start. We were right in the middle. But slightly two juries inside. There we go. Right there. Yes. Seriously, no. I was more accurate than they are. There is no way that I was standing in the middle of the lake there, or the middle of the river. No, I was more right than they were. Come on. So apparently, IE is definitely island. And that's R336 actually helped out me a lot. I think I'm doing pretty well this round. That was 2 in a row that I got really well. Oh, crap. I mean, obviously this is Middle East somewhere. Like, this could be Egypt, maybe? Like, could actually be in more Africa area. And, I mean, it looks... Yeah, it looks more like Egypt than Saudi. But could be. I mean, it could be any of these kind of Arabic lettering areas, which is most of this area. Wait, did they say dot? I think that says .com. Damn it. Yeah, this just says .com. Unfortunately, that doesn't really help me. Wait. Tunisiana? Maybe, does that mean we're in Tunisia, maybe? I don't even remember where Tunisia is. Someone tell me where Tunisia is. There we go. I would believe that. I would say that Tunisia is actually quite likely. Wait, did you see Tunisia somewhere? Written somewhere? On that, maybe? Oh, Tunisia. Ah, yeah. I reckon it could probably be in Tunis somewhere. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get anything a bit any more accurate than that. That looks like the police station or something like that. I do feel like it's a lot more desert than coast. So maybe it's not in Tunis. Tunis. Or it could be way out here, but that's a roundabout on that corner back there. Wait, hang on. That corner. Let's go back to that corner for a sec. This is not really going to be doing anything really to help. Alright, we've got a corner here, and I am looking now directly south to this corner. So I don't... Obviously, that's not there. So it could be this one here. But this is not a roundabout, though. That's the thing. And I don't think that's a main road. This is a main road. Actually, no. I would think it would be on the other side, isn't it? Alright, I'm just going to guess that and go for that and see how we go. Well, we got the right country. Okay, I would never have guessed that was on this island here. At all. I was thinking it was definitely off the island. Alright, I mean, I think we did pretty well on that one. Almost, right on the dot money there. Pretty close there, to be honest. Pretty much on the money in Detroit. San Francisco was pretty dang good as well. There was the one that was really bad was, obviously, this guy here. In Korea when it was Japan. Right on the edge of Japan. But aside from that, like, I think that was pretty respectable overall. Anyway, let us get some games on. What is the time? Almost 1 o'clock. We're good to go. Alright, Bright Lord. Hey, Nikhil, do you want to jump in? I feel like Bright Lord's probably closer to your skill level than, throwing up against Crow Lotus or CEO. So... Alright, I'm going to kick CEO and Crow Lotus. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Cool, let's go straight into it then. Your chat actually ends up on the stream before it actually ends up showing to me on the side here. That's kind of funny. Alright, I'm going to actually start them on Hunting with Lions. And this is the non-updated one because, who's got the set up. Sorry, they've got the tournament set up. Oh, damn it. NP! Ah, we have to go... Sorry, yeah, it was just in the lobby. NP... doesn't have any AIs, so if he comes in first, all my AIs that I use to prevent people getting certain colors disappear. No, I have it, but people using the tournament doesn't. So yeah, like, Bright Lord comes in, he doesn't magically have your map. He'd have to get it, and it's just easier to, it's just easier to do it there. Yeah, it's easier just not to, you know, muck around trying to get people to get it. You know, once I've got an official if I've got an official version, I'll use that by default. And only if people have it, then I will do it. Alright. I think he's ready. No. We're still in the lobby. We're still in Game Ranger lobby, man.
Choose your adversary.
Alright, good. Bright Lord came in before NP. Good. Because NP joins in and all my AIs disappear. Oh, wait, no, I should use Pig. If I use Pig, then we're okay. I'm going to start with Hunting with Lions instead. And you don't need to look at my ugly mug. Let's get rid of that ugly mug. Make sure see if they want to. Yeah, I kind of want to. Yeah, Bright wants to, so let's just go ahead and to view it.
Keep is enclosed.
We are under attack.
Lions are attacking, my liege.
The Lord has been killed.
Watch out for those lions. Top grass can only have apple or cheese. I think that's all that you really need to say here. How you... what? Ah. Yeah, I think he was specifically asking how the grass is to do it. Alright, just to explain that, just kind of point out that it can be done. Alright, if we're ready. Are you planning on updating yours any further, CO? The map? Based on feedback from when we tried your one out? Well, the updated one out? 3, 2, 1, go.
The keep is enclosed.
We are under attack.
Lions are
Alright,
attacking, my
make
liege.
sure you guys go up there and die to the lions, please. Up to the lions, up to the lions. No! That's unfortunate. Oh well, anyway. Here we go. We have Bright Lord versus NP. Both these players lost to Crow Lotus in the tournament. in the main event of the tournament, in fact. Bright Lord lost in the first round. NP round lost in the second round. Yeah, I think so. So just in case this goes to YouTube, I'll just kind of explain some of what the discussion over here with Inez is. Inez is also CEO. And I mean, I know it's already on YouTube because I'm streaming to YouTube today. But when I say go to YouTube, I mean if I cut it out and make a solo video for it. We're kind of just talking about an updated version of this map. CEO has updated it so that these farms are force you to only ever be able to make apples or cheese. At the moment, once you've built a farm, you can delete it and then you can all of a sudden get wheat. So there is that. So so that is fixed. There's a river coming through here. Some of the stones been moved. Some of the farm spots have been fixed up a bit around here. And I think the bigger one is actually at the back here. These two irons have been shifted over here. And this is now a cliff that you can wall down with the pitch only. I think that's the main thing that I would say needs to be updated. There is not really enough value down the bottom of the cliff to justify the trying to build the stairs down or the tower down. There's always something better to use everything on. Interesting, Bright Lord breaking through this wall. And I do like that he's broken through NP's side, but not his own. And the lions are chasing his slaves across, which is always a fun thing to do. Because by the time the slaves actually get there, well, by the time the lions catch up with the slaves will be shot to death by this horse archer. Let's zoom in here. The slaves are going right around and running away again. It's almost like he deliberately did this to bait these guys in. And now they're going to go for the horse archer. The horse archer! And NP notices he's pulling his horse archer back. He's getting some slingers out there to try help out here to deal with this. Oh, he almost lost that horse archer to the lion. But he did lose a lot of food to the lion. And these guys are coming up nice and close. And we've still got lions over here. Oh, we got... yeah, that's NP's start troops over here. And the lions are killing more food guys out here. Woodcutter's trying to help out, but that's trying to patrol, but it's way too short a patrol. I think he's just hoping that these woodcutters will do the work. And there we go. Lion is finally down. And the... okay, I mean, having that guy on a really short patrol works, and then just get some slingers right up nice and close. Horse archer down. That's a way too long a patrol. I mean, he's getting hit twice on one leg of the patrol. That's way too long. Anyway, there's a good amount of stone coming in already. Well, to be fair, there was a few more slaves that went in than just the 5, than just 1. But, oh yeah, get out of that. Oh, he's happy to kill off the spearman. And then the moment the Lord comes forward, okay, I'll back off, that's fine. No problems there. He definitely needs to find some way to deal with these guys, though. I mean, he definitely has the income. He's got the gold in the bank now for it. Now, Bright, he's gone with a more traditional approach. Central stockpile, like, you know, evenly split between the two quarries. And, you know, equidistant to all these different iron mines. okay, it's a bit of an overinvestment into mills, but you know, to each their own. I think that this approach is better. Closer to one set of iron mines, you can still get the other ones. And you get the initial gold boost of having those quarries a lot closer. And then you can move into this one later. There goes the sales. Bright's trying to get some extra stuff going. The wheat is coming in, and the bread is starting to come in. Meanwhile, it looks like NP is about to switch wheat into this really close-in one. That works out pretty well. We did make sure we pointed out that that can be done. And it could be that Bright's planning on doing it. Assassin over here, gonna wreck the economy. Nicely done. That's what happens if your entire army is over on the your opponent's base. You can easily be raided. Alright, now he has enough horse archers to force out here. I mean, it's almost worth just sending things. We do have fire over here. Wait, come on. Are you gonna get rid of the... Okay, it's spreading. Okay, never mind. That's gone. Can you... Yes, so you can't initially, but if you build a farm on this grass, it spreads the grass a little bit, and then when you delete it, you can build a wheat on the uphill. So yeah, it's confusing, but yes. So initially, no, but after you've got your first farm, yes, you can transition. All right, that's a lot of horse archers sit there, not even shooting at anyone. I'd like to see most of those run up the central side. Oh, shield's coming out from Bright Lord. That could actually put NP in a bit of a difficult position. He does have the gold. He's floating about 500 gold for most of this. Okay. Water pot over here. Oh, NP tried to really try to get out over here. This is not the new version of the map. You cannot do that on the new map. But yeah, NP tried to get this extra bit of stone over here, and the lions are going, yeah, nah. That's you know, it's always good when you get your food delivered to you. And the army comes forward. NP. Still, he used up all his gold on 2 water pots. Really not worth it, but he's still floating 500 gold. There we go, he's starting to move into getting his shields now. So he really needs to get those out. It might be a little bit delayed. But if Bright Lord stays sitting at the top of the hill, that might actually work out well, okay for him. Exactly, we're good. NP is starting to run out of popularity though. But he's definitely got the food income to handle that. Okay, there goes the shields, and the horse archers are now grouped all together. And it works out well. Yeah, Crow Lotus and I were playing the new map in the rebalance today. Just trying it out. He had like more than double my gold, but I don't usually eco up all that much, and I had a massive eco with a massive amount of gold, and I was a fraction on Crow Lotus eco. NP needs to deal with this. He's just losing workers, which means that he can't. I mean, he can barely get these guys manned, and he's got assassins killing his eco over here, and assassins almost. Oh, that was so close. Well-timed retreat on those shields and horse archers there. And again, he's still floating. He's floating now about 700 gold. But he can't keep the workers coming out. He's got low popularity and he keeps on thing. Yeah, but that map is very hard to push on. You can't really raid very well on that map. So, you know, I couldn't really not leave you alone, effectively. Not at my skill level. And NP doesn't know where to look. He's got assassins everywhere. It looks like he's cleared these guys up now. But, you know, he goes, oh, look, if you're going to go over there chasing assassins, that's fine. I'm going to come up and kill more workers. You know those apples you're hoping to get? Yeah, no, you're not going to get those. Come on. Have the slinger target the lions already. He's not doing any good standing there. And now his popularity is below. I think he's taxing. I think NP's still taxing. He's got food, plenty of food, and that's fine. But he's still got below 50 popularity. I think he's still taxing, and it's starting to go up again now. And that's why he's starting to try to get the beer economy going. I mean, his economy has been slaughtered. And, like, he had the stronger economy. However, the pressure from Brightlord has just been able to push him back. And, the military pressure, he just hasn't been able to put up with it. You need to keep that moving. That's not moving far enough. Oh, he's got one assassin coming in here. Well played. I mean, to be fair, that's probably not the best value of that for that assassin. And now MP knows he's there, so the Lord's going to go for it. Going for the ends would have been better off. But he's got more assassins going to come over for that, and now NP doesn't know where to look. I mean, there's not that many horse archers here. MP had the advantage on that for a while. But these assassins just keep him having to leave the horse archers alone. Bye-bye granary. With 80 food in there. He's quickly trying to sell that food. But he did lose some of these guys as well. And here come the lions! The lions! And the lions ignore the horse archers and they got to go for the shields! Oh no! Now NP has to run away from the lions while also trying to shoot down these assassins. Okay, the lions did go for some assassins, but we got plenty more assassins coming in. But these assassins are now getting more houses. Wait, what? Okay, for a moment there it looked like my stats said that NP had 0 population space. But he didn't. And now all the things down. This is GG, and he's calling it. Well, I think this was a good matchup to put on. Trident it is. I'm actually going to need to go grab a drink, otherwise I'm going to go get all croaky. I can feel my throat starting to be unhappy with me. Back in a sec. Water bottle helps. Alright, I am back. Alright, just wait for Bright to come back from grabbing his drink. Let's have a look at the after game stats from that last one then. I mean, that KD is well and truly actually into NP's favour. Because he killed so many assassins. But in the eco... And he had the eco advantage as well. Wait, what? It's just the fact that he didn't use enough of his gold, I suppose. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
We are under attack.
Lions are attacking, my liege.
The Lord has
It's Galante. Oh, you want to be able to see what we're doing. Here we go, on Trident. I think the chat delay is a bit slower today, Crowdloaders, but I did get it eventually. Here we go, is the initial troops from NP. Come over to the right. Right's initial troops. He's going to go over the right. Oh no! The hunters! The hunters! I mean, I do like putting them on the far side of the deer, to an extent. I mean, it is further walking distance, this. But it means it's less the... I mean, he does know this. Like, this was repeated again and again and again in the tournament, and I'm certain we had him playing on this map and made sure we told him that as well. No, there's the same distance. It's the same distance, just in a different direction. I think he's just going to be peeved and just ignore the hunt. Generally, I don't worry about the hunt on this map, to be honest. You don't need the hunt. You obviously are a little bit further behind with it, but that is food that you could be selling. But you don't need it. You can get by without it. And it's not a huge deal not having it. Sling is defending the quarry here from these potential slaves coming through. Enough in case a assassin comes in. I kind of like them spread out a little bit further just in case an assassin comes through. So an assassin can't just come and have them all meleeing at once. But, you know, whatever. I'm not sure I like actually camping everyone on this hill. This hill doesn't give you anything, really. This hill ranges this hill. So if you're in the middle of a fight, coming up there for it is good. I mean, it ranges anyone coming directly along here. So he's sitting at the wrong spot for that. But, I mean, slaves, yeah, they'll probably kill slaves, but assassins, they'll get by undisturbed. Yeah, if you want to build anything over here, can't range that. Like, if you're going to put them on a hill, I feel like putting them on this hill would be better. Yeah, round about a cathedral's distance. They also need to have line of sight, which is another thing that people don't realise. I mean, it doesn't really make a heck of a lot of sense because, I mean, half the time they've got line of sight, like, they don't have line of sight to the far deer either. But they'll hunt that, but they need line of sight to the close deer. It's really weird. But yeah, so like if he had these hunters built here, they would still not hunt. If you had them built behind the keep, they still would not hunt. At least not here. They'd hunt this one. Or try to hunt that one. It's a bit, yeah, it's a bit annoying. The hunters are bugged as well as all that, but you know that is, you know, you can get them relatively reliable from that. NP moving into wheat already. He's actually happy to let Brightlord build up. Not really worrying about. Oops, sorry, my hiccups. Not really worrying too much about the raiding because he knows he's got the strength to defend. Well, actually, he needs to actually have troops here to defend it. But yeah, he knows that he can get the eco up. He's losing slingers on this side. He knows he can win an eco battle. So he's just trying to get his eco as strong as possible. He's going into the bread. Probably need to up that bakery count, but not too bad. He's also jumping into this low ground here. Meanwhile, Bright hasn't claimed this low ground resources here, and he's still on apples, starting to move into wheat here. But as you can see, he's actually got no food already, and his popularity is starting to go down because of it. He needs to be able to extend this into stuff already. Yes, they are. However, the defenses are. We've got this one horse archer here, who's just mucking around. These slingers are here to prevent any slaves from raiding here. And we've got the main army to get any slaves trying to come up here. However, it's assassin coming up the top here. You know, assassin coming along the edge here, which you guys can't actually see. You know, right up the behind my score. That would actually get through no problems. On MP's side, we now have two horse archers. There were some slingers here defending any slaves from coming into here. What? 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 Why? What? Why did he just... There's nothing there to destroy that. What happened to the Engineers Guild? What happened to the Engineers Guild? There wasn't an assassin that I missed there, right? There was no... There's nothing there. There is no... Oh, wait, there is a trib! There is a trib! No. I mean, to be honest, just getting the Engineers Guild with the trip is not really worth the investment. I mean, that's what, 120 odd gold value versus 240 gold value to make the trip. But you know, still, I think the shock factor is probably worth it. No, I mean, MP definitely has the economy, and he's going to be able to outproduce big time. Here we go. We've got some assassins coming out. He's trying to use the treb to get the farm now. I guess if you get enough damage to farms and other buildings, it could eventually pay itself off. Especially if MP isn't going to bother even trying to send one horse archer out to shoot it down. But we do have plenty of horse archers and shields on the right hand side. Didn't notice that MP actually sent some out. Flames on the attempts to move into the low ground stone here. He's really trying to get his archers in the inside to prevent the archers from shooting. NP just run over. I'm pretty sure there's only two. Oh, you only got... Yeah. Ah, you're focusing on the wrong horse archer. There we go. Get a couple shots on that guy. Aggressive wood cuttings over there. I mean, he hasn't even claimed this, these woodcutters, these wood. He hasn't claimed this wood. And he's got king wood over here. He's also got wood over here though, so that's fine. He's starting to stock up flour, so you should really be getting some more bakeries about now. Meanwhile, on the other side, Bright is also stocking up wheat, and so should be looking at more bakeries. But he doesn't actually have the wood for it just in the moment. I think he should probably expand his stockpile. No, that cannot reach this. The range of this is about this line. Just like he was lucky to get the Engineers Guild. That's why he's been sending all those rocks here, and didn't hit once because he's having to target just closer than the building. Now we've got horse archers and shields on the left, and assassins getting prepared up here. You guys, disappear that so you guys can see the assassins there. He's got a few shields and horse archers there to defend. But I don't think that's going to be enough once these assassins start moving in. And he does have a horse archer. I mean, that's when you send these guys up. Send these guys up onto this hill. But again, he doesn't need to worry about pushing too hard because every moment that he waits, he's getting a lot of gold out of this. And he's starting to get the bear income. He hasn't got any. Wait, seriously, you built a second mill, but not any more granaries? Sorry, granaries, bakeries. Okay, to each their own. Oh, nice, got the catapult out. Already at least one, two down, two shields down. But now come the shields, and the shields almost ran into the assassins. Not quite. That would have been hilarious. You might want to move your horse archers to behind the shields, my friend. And the defensive assassins aren't going to be enough. The granary ought to go down. There's not too many in it. Wait, no, he's going to ignore the granary. Come on, hit the granary. Come on, free granary kill. No, he's going. No, he's like, no, you destroyed my Engineers Guild. I'm going to pay you back for destroying my Engineers Guild. And he doesn't actually pay him back for the Engineers Guild. Alright, well that's about to go down. He did manage to get rid of that guy, but he's most of his shields down. I do think that thing probably did get his value in then. And he brought these guys up too late. And he lost his horse archers on that side as well. To be fair, you should probably bring these shields over here to join with these guys. And we've got a single engineer in there. That he obviously accidentally grouped that. Alright, well the Lord's going to chase us down. Eventually they're going to, eventually MP's going to actually have to either get out of here or get trapped. And it looks like he's going to get trapped. These two horse archers coming one side, sorry, assassins coming one side, Lord the other side. And the horse archers trying to grab stuff at the back. And two horse archers left. And one left. I mean, that was not a good trade for NP. NP does have the economy to replace what he lost. As we can see over here, he's getting way more shields than he lost. Coming out and got floating 1,700 gold. That is significant. I mean, why? I know I float a lot of gold, but I don't float that much gold. Like, I was in the rebalance games, I just could not get enough workers to use up my gold. And this is different. This is very different. Alright, there goes those extra bakeries coming out. Nice and messy, he's just spamming them out as fast as he can click. We've got the horse archers and shields, and then just go for assassins. And then just walk straight up, find his lord, and just walk straight to his lord. I mean, look at all these guys coming in. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 oxen. 13 oxen kind of delivering around the same time area. That's a lot. And we got some assassins coming in at the back as well. And he's still floating 900 gold even after all that. he did all that and he's still got 1,000 gold. And he's still taxing and he needs to get some beer as well. And he's just bought extra stuff. He hasn't stopped the taxing and that could be problematic for him. Because he's almost gone back and gone into negative popularity. Keep your horse archers pushing forward while he doesn't have the shields around him. And I do like this little river here kind of breaks the shields and horse archers. So if you're running away over the trident, the forks of the trident, you kind of lose your army cohesion. Or even across here you do it as well, but not to the same extent. You can, but or if Bright Lord was watching, he could just keep back, and he could easily kill 30 assassins along from here. Just keep on retreating, but he's obviously not paying attention. Too busy shooting here. He's lucky. NP really should have moved those guys in just an inch. But I mean, Bright Lord has now had about 800 gold in the bank as well. So by the time the assassins get here, I mean, he's got the same amount of assassins, enough to kind of counter that. I suspect these guys are trying to go catch the shields. Or at least they get seen. They get a few extra shots in. NP backs off. Both groups of assassins are just getting piled with arrows at the moment. But I think there's actually more of a... No! NP, come on, back off, back off. That's not backing off, that's moving forward. He's like... I think he's going to go for... No, what's he going to do? There's 44 gold there. So 44 food. I mean, you could try for that. Yeah, just try go for eco. It looks like he's going to lose. He's lost the attack. I mean, he can afford the losses, but there was 37 food when that went down. But you've also lost this food here being delivered. Unfortunately, these guys aren't aggressive. They just keep on going for workers. And we have more assassins coming in on the other side as well. And the workers are getting in the way. He's losing his shields! Not the shields! This army's dead. He's got a couple of shields, so he might be able to take this out, but nah, that's this army gone. And NP has to go back to the drawing board. Wait, does he have enough assassins here? He's gone for the Lord. He's hoping to go. I don't think he's going to be able to hit it. I don't think there's going to be enough for that. They're not grouped in enough. There we go. That fails. Another stone delivery down. That is actually value. I mean, even with that, MP still has more troops. And mostly because of these slingers on top of the keep, but he's really paranoid about an assassin raid on his king. Oh, we lost an inn over here to the thing as well. That's kind of funny. Okay, now most of this stuff could be targeted. Could be targeted with this trebuchet. Most of these buildings, you can probably get value out of that. He lost them because there was horse archers shooting them from this side. Bright recruited a whole bunch of horse archers, and then there was assassins coming in as well from the other side. But with this amount of assassins coming over here, If I mean, if Bright gets all these in here, he could probably get it. But if he can't get these, the Lord out of the fight, he really needs to get the Lord out of the fight. Okay, MPs. Okay, change the direction. Change the direction. Keep changing direction. Don't keep following the same direction. I mean, no. Okay, that was lucky. You're so close to death right there. I wouldn't be wanting trying to take that risk if I were you. NP just lost so many assassins for absolutely zero gain there. And this is what I was saying before, you know, get 30 assassins. I mean, you can still survive that. Like, he's probably a little bit triggered from that because that's a lot. But you have to decide when you can go for the Lord, and when you have to go. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to get the Lord. I'm going to try to get the economy. And here we go. He's Bright's going to try to get his own assault going at the moment, but NP's sending a huge army out the other side. I mean, he doesn't. He only needs a couple of assassins to touch the that Lord, and it's game over. He's got a lot of slingers, and there's only 4 assassins coming. I think he's over-invested into slingers, to be honest. Just a little bit. You forgot your shields, NP. You know what shields are, right? But I mean, there's no army at all inside Bright Lord's space at the moment. And he knows that this army's coming, so he's withdrawing, so he's going to have his army back into his base. But the shields are still way back here. Yeah, a split group might have helped at one point. But it's not a guaranteed... Would have been a guaranteed one. It's, you know... It was a tough situation. But yeah, also, because the fact... I do agree that he should have had a few of them just targeting the Lord, just chasing him and using the rally points a bit better. Alright, now here goes the main armies fighting. But you got another army coming up the other side. I mean, NP could probably walk this army and just melee. No, you need to kill these things. 2 assassins, yeah. Well, to be fair, there's not much there, so 2 assassins might be actually all he needs. Just watch out for the woodcutters. Don't let the woodcutters come and destroy your shields. He's not paying attention. There he goes. Shields. There we go. Good. All right, and then you got another army coming up the other side. Woodcutters can be atrocious in this thing when you get into the opponents. And he's killing pits. Well played with the killing pits. You might not want to be doing that. Okay, get out of that. He sees the assassins now. But I mean, all he needs to get is 2 assassins up on top of this hill, and it's GG. Up on top of it. Like this is GG. There's no way Bright Lord survives this. He can kill all these units. He can kill all these units, but he's lost the game right here. The Lord cannot get out through those guys. GG. I mean, and that tells you right there, doesn't it? 13,000 gold versus 5,000 gold. That's intense. That's intense. Alright, let us show him all the options. Oops, that's what was there. Negotiation, I think is what I mean to say. You want to see the KD? There's the KD. I'm gonna let these guys go in and once I go in, you can't see it anymore. Damn it! It's about 1,000 versus 700. It was not actually as overwhelming as I expected it to be, but
Is falling.
no, I actually like what I like about this map is that I see like Seo, he'll go for this eco here and leave his main area, stockpile here and go, situate here and go for short game. Whereas, myself or, Kralos will tend to try to claim this resources over here as junglers. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but junglers, but I think he's trying to talk about the lines. I'm assuming that he's going to be talking about the lines. Oh, you guys can't see! Sorry, I thought I changed the scene already. My bad! Alright, this is a common, I think, misunderstanding from the peacetime community. That high ping equals bad connection. I have a high ping, always. Guaranteed. Because I'm in Australia, and most of these guys are in Europe. NP's in Canada. What's WC? Okay, it just needs to pop out away for a bit anyway. But yeah, the having a high ping is not actually a problem. The problem is when your ping starts to change all the time. Like my ping stays at like 280, no problems. But if you're playing with someone who's got like a ping of like 30, and then all of a sudden he's at 70, the change creates the connection issues. 40 to 70, oh no, you've got connection issues. But 280 is fine, as long as it stays at 280. It's a common misconception that I have to pay for a little bit because people don't want to play with someone who's got a high ping, and then I don't get to hang out. Oh, I left him in the corner, my bad. Alright, well, I don't know what WC means. I'm going to assume he just needs to go to the bathroom, so it won't take too long. Now, what is the time? 20 to 2. Probably one of my last games, I think, today. I know that in a month, you guys will all be changing your clocks with daylight savings. Should be, I think that generally comes in end of March for you guys. And first week of April, mine changes as well. So everything's going to be changing up in about a month. Be aware of that. I'll be streaming up to 2 hours later than I usually do in your local time, even though my local time will be streaming at the same time. So be aware of that. So if I usually start at 10 AM for you, it'll be starting midday. I'm pretty sure that right now, like when I'm getting up to almost 2 o'clock, that's going to be like 6 o'clock in like in Germany or something. 6 p.m. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. But about the same time, I will also be moving into a new house. So there will probably be a weekend where I may or may not stream, depending on, you know, internet issues. Well, trying to get internet set up in the new place and all that sort of stuff. Hopefully I've got good internet over there. I won't be able to get on the NBN, which is the National Fibre Network. However, the National Fibre Network in Australia is pretty crap anyway. So that's not going to be too good. I mean, what I'll be getting is NBN, but not NBN fiber through to the door. It'll be NBN wireless, where they put a aerial on your roof that goes to a, you know, line of sight. So I mean, still speed of light, but it can be potentially problematic. I haven't really had too much experience with it, so I'm hoping that it'll be good. It's supposed to be pretty good, but yeah, worst case scenario, I go back to the ADSL 2 Plus, which should be enough for what I'm doing. So it shouldn't be too big of a problem. But it will. There may be some getting used to it when I move. Well, I take over the new house on the 18th, but I don't know exactly when I'm going to be moving in, because the 18th is the start of my work week. It's a Thursday. When I start on Thursday, I usually get Tuesday, Wednesday off. Alright, let us go in. 3, 2, 1. Let us go. Get rid of that thing again.
Lions are attacking, my liege.
Lord has been killed.
Well, welcome back to another Bootstrap game between Brightlord and NP. I was trying to call Bootstrap for some reason. You know, we can rename him. Brightlord is now Bootstrap, just, you know, if anyone asks. Now, Brightlord's getting up and onto this hill nice and early. I like to see that. He will be distracted by these green troops here. But NP ain't doing much with his troops. Interesting approach. Okay, so he's gone for the 2 apple farms. Sitting here. I mean, they are slightly seasoned, but not really. Granite right between them, so it's got to be pretty efficient still. Going for a nice front quarry over here. Nice spread of woodcutters. On the other hand, NP, also not seasoned. 2 farms with a granary in the middle. 3 hunters, which are too close to the deer. Only just. I think, like, yeah, if they'd put them just back, like, right behind where they've put them, it would have been fine. A lot of woodcutters straight at the front. I suspect he's planning on shifting that out to here after the first lot of wood comes in. And that's why he's already prepared with these woodcutters at the back here. He is slowly killing off these guys on the tower. And NP's like, you know what, that's fine, you do that. You do you. Slaves gonna come around the other side. If you want to send all your troops out there, I'm gonna send some slaves around. And Brian's like, you know what, I see your slaves. I see your slaves. What do you think about my slingers? I think my slingers can handle your slaves. What do you think? And NP's like, yeah, probably. I'm gonna send my slaves somewhere else. And then Sprite was like, well, then I'll chase down your slaves. How do you like them apples? Oh, I like those apples. I'll go get them. Oh, no, I'm dead. Never mind. I'll go get these apples instead. I don't know what I'm on. I don't know. Don't ask. But this slave could actually come and get some apples. I really reckon he should just take a few apples out before he starts burning it. Yeah, he's a slave. He's an opportunist guy. Yeah, he's going to die anyway, so may as well get some apples. But the flames are there. Everything's destroyed. Did he destroy that granary with food in it? Please tell me he didn't destroy it with food in it. Probably more concerning. He's losing wood. Oh, he sold the stone just in time to avoid losing that wood, and he's expanded it. That's fine. We're okay. We're okay. Hasn't got that extra farm there. NP hasn't bothered moving his stockpile yet, but he does have a massive economy over here. I suspect once this delivery comes in and he's used it, he's going to shift. Or not. Please tell me you're going to shift, NP. Please tell me you're not going to have your eco way out here with... Alright, yeah, he's trying to use up the wood. He just goes, oh, wait, no, I've got more wood coming in. Let's just wait till we've got all this wood. Don't want to waste wood. And he's going to use it on getting out his bread economy. There are assassins coming in over here, though, which might distract them briefly. If you're not careful, you're going to start getting stone coming in, and you're going to lose stone deliveries if you don't use it. There we go, destroyed. It's been shifted. He didn't lose any stone deliveries. We're good. It looks like our good friend Brightlord is starting to place his hunters way too close as well. Like, NP's was close to too close, but Brightlord's is way too close. But the stockpile has been shifted, and not too bad a location there. And the bread economy should start going into full force fairly soon. NP did lose a lot of houses over here, and he's having to rebuild some over here now. Try to catch up. Though, he knows that he's lost it, but he hasn't sent anyone out to find him yet. There he goes. He went and found where he was with the delete trick tool. Delete tool trick.
Saving.
If I can get my words around the right way. So now he's off trying to find him. But this guy's going to like, go, you know what? I'm going to go find somewhere else to help him. You can't see me. And NP's going to try to chase him down with the horse archers. And Brightlord's like, you know what? I don't like that tower. Let's get rid of that tower. He looked at me funny. I'm going to get rid of that tower. I don't know if he realizes about these assassins in the center here. Curious to find out. Let's see what happens. But now this eco should be going pretty well for NP. We got the bread eco starting to run into full force. We have the stone coming out pretty strong, iron coming in pretty strong as well, and more wheat farms. Whereas over here on Brightside, we're sitting on 4 things. We've finally got a wheat farm. Not nearly as many eco buildings. I think he saw... Wait, what? I think he accidentally just deleted his granary. Alright, fair enough, to each their own. Hasn't quite destroyed this tower yet. Maybe let your lord help out. Wait, why is the MP... Oh, I think MP just had too much wood coming in. Oh no, he lost his popularity. It dropped down to 40 popularity, and that's... So he's put them all to sleep, so he's got the workers to work other things. In particular, he really wants his bear economy running. Might be nice to get those horse archers a bit closer so you can actually kill those guys. But ultimately, it looks like Bright's got these shields coming out. I mean, NP is floating 800 gold, which is... I mean... And he sees the shields coming out. And he goes, you know what? That's fine. If you're going to get the shields, I'll get the shields too. I can handle that. That's not a problem. But in reality, it is a problem because he doesn't have the workers to turn into shields. We got horse archers and shields coming out now. And if NP's not careful... Despite having 1100 gold in the bank, massive economy, he's going to die. Please, Brightlord, don't sit up there. Good, you're moving in. You're going to clear this off. NP will have to put stuff to sleep to try to get units out. Alright, 3 shields. I mean, it's not the best, but 3 shields is better than no shields. Oh no! 2 shields! 2 shields still better than no shields. Wait, why did you build another one? You could use that tent that you from the one that died. I think woodcutters huts. Oh no, it doesn't have enough wood. Never mind. So not woodcutters huts. I think killing pits would be good about here now. And maybe putting some of these shields up there. Control group number 2. Control group number 2. There we go. I think he's able to push this off now. And now he's got plenty of population coming in with maximum popularity. Plenty of food that he could be selling. Plenty of resources that he could be selling. Plenty of workers to tax, should he so desire. And now Bright's in the bad situation with only 40 popularity and little to no food. He's got plenty of wheat here, but he doesn't have any wood to turn into a bread eco. He's not going to be getting any food economy coming in any soon. And without food economy, I mean, to be fair, he's got the gold to buy wood to build that up, but he doesn't have the workers to run it. If this army dies, that's game over for Brightlord. There's no way for Brightlord to really replace any of this at the moment. You were saying, Ultrus, NP could run the Lord over with assassins. Oh no, he lost the shields. Wait, why are you getting more shields? You got plenty of shields. You need archers. What's your woodcutters doing over now? You've still got your woodcutters asleep. Okay, that's just great. Wait, what? You got a gatehouse? There's a gatehouse. NP built a gatehouse. I don't know why I find that so funny, but I find that hilarious. This is like, what a waste of stone. But, you know, to each their own. Alright, I mean, Brightlord, he's actually got his popularity back up somehow. And I think he's purchasing food. And bribing at the same time, I suspect. The only way I can think of to get his popularity back up that fast. You see how that... nope, is getting gold coming in. No, he was selling something. Do you guys want to shoot that guy about now? Man, that guy always got all the way past without getting shot once. Alright, we got bad things coming out of NP. Really? You gonna go with those things? I mean, they're 40 gold. I do get that, but... would it not be better to get dungeons? Where it's not going to give you the disease clouds? Although, that could be good defense placing those out here. That could be fun. Wait, where did those spearmen come from? I did not see those spearmen around before. We are now losing hovels over here, hunters, and farms. The spearmen doing work. But he still isn't dealing with the farm situation. Sorry, with the housing situation. This assassin should get out here. Get those inns. That's going to do the most damage for you. Keep the assassins moving. Don't just let them stand there. Houses placed out the front to try and get that back up. Like you gotta hand it to Bright. He's been out ecoed for a long time, and he's doing pretty well. Holding on is, he's actually got NP really struggling here. NP, not like this. That army is gone. He was too busy trying to find this assassin over here, and he lost his entire main army. There've been horse archers over here the whole time. Go Lotus. But the assassins did get in here and get a lot of that food destroyed from NP. There was 2 granaries, and I think the other one was the one that was all the food was being delivered into. Like there's no way. Wait. Like he actually almost had his assassins in there able to win that one out. He needs So NP needs bakers because he's got like wheat farms for days and 2 mills. On the other hand, about that needing mills, you need more than mills over on the other side. And now Bright's actually going to start catching up on the eco. And that's the scary part for NP. He cannot take even trades. He needs to have a huge, massive eco lead. Because he's just taking losses after loss. I'd like to see these woodcutters running again. And then placing some killing pits. There's so many trees. Get a ton of wood and get killing pits. Killing pits all the way through here would change all this so much. But we do have assassins trying to chase the Lord. He's going to, you know what? If your Lord's going to try to run away from me, that's fine. I'm going to run into your base. You ain't got no gold to stop this. Okay, don't just do that. Get in here, destroy this stuff. Get his granary, get his mills, get his bakeries. I mean, that's value. Getting those 2 guys there is value. Wait, seriously? Oh, he's trying to chase these assassins down. Okay. I was thinking, like, the army's off here. What are you doing with your army? You're just sitting back. I don't understand. But now I do understand because he's trying to chase some assassins down. The assassins have been a big nuisance to him this game. So I can definitely understand that. these hunters, man. The hunters on this. Like, these 3 were just too close. And these guys... Need I say more? I don't know why NP's taking the bottom of the hill. And we got the slaves coming out now. These slaves ought to do better work here. They can get up, burn this. They could easily send 1 in here and burn this down. Just send 1 down this way, NP. No. Stop 1. Stop 1 down here. Burn that. No, don't go close. What? Where are you even going? Everywhere in the direction you're going is surrounded by has slingers. Put them here, and it's this way. NP's trying to get a moat in here just to keep these assassins out of his base. And you got the shield sitting on the wrong side. I mean, there's plenty of units over here, but you got assassins destroying his bad things, and he doesn't have any beer for his stuff, and his popularity is now down below 50. This game, man, what is this game? What is this game? Looks like he ran over and killed all those archers. Got more assassins coming forward. Like, I'm looking at it. I'm like, okay, look. I look at this eco for ages. I think, okay, well, NP's easily got this. He's got the eco. He can outproduce for days. And then I keep seeing this go up. And I keep seeing him going, oh wait, no, I don't have any troops. Oh no, I've got no economy. Oh no, I've got no houses. Oh no, I've got no popularity. Please, no, don't, no. Come on, MP, not like that. Keep it moving. Alright, that's it. Good. He survives. You can fight that one. Now get your troops up here on the hill. Get these guys here. Right here. Not here. Here. Wait. I've never seen the lions move on this map. I've never seen the lions move. You got 3 going into there. And you got more going into this economy here. I've never seen that on this map. DDP's got like 3,500 gold in the bank. What is this game? The lions coming in. The never seen it. And stopping right next to troops as well. Like not even, you know, the raiding opportunity is so easy. The eco, the gold in the bank. I mean, look at all these assassins now that he's banking up here. Yeah, the lions got more. Oh no, what is this game? The assassin's trying to come forward, and credit to Bright Lord, he has backed off in time. And only 4 assassins. 4 assassins. Well, they're gonna definitely do enough to do that. That is value, man. That is total value.
Saving.
But that's enough damage that should not kill the Lord. He was really hoping that will kill the Lord. But the sacrifice of those horse archers prevented that. But the losses for NP. And now look how many units he can just spam out and still have 1,200 gold left. and he's actually getting deer from the middle of his base. He's going over here and actually getting deer from here. It's actually coming back with deer. How? This is the most ridiculous. Wait, when are you going to patrol with these guys with their shields there? Why are you putting a patrol behind out of shields? Okay, now you got assassins coming in, so you have to back off that. Horse archers go down. Now the assassins. To be fair, the Lord's going forward. If you got more assassins now, which he has, send your own assassins. Recruit new assassins to chase the Lord. Recruit new assassins. No, not slingers. Assassins. That's it. That's GG. Works out either way. That game. What was that game? It's still 1,000 gold. I mean, he just got 500 out of it, but still. That game, man. Oh, that is funny. I mean, look at this. Look at this gold difference. Let's go look at this gold difference. You've got like 5k gold difference. You've got 600 food difference, and yet he was struggling for most of that. Let's have a look at the military side. Almost identical. How? How did? I don't remember NP catching up on those kills. Yeah, almost the same. NP saying that he was on +7 bribes for a long time, without realizing it. But oh, I mean, buildings destroyed. Look at that! Look at that! Buildings destroyed. 44 buildings for Bright. Bright Lord managed to get 44 buildings gone, and he had the weaker military for the majority of the game. I mean, compare that to the units recruited. NP recruited more than double the amount of units. Largest army. The largest army was like 5 times the size. I mean, it could be part of sheet from another one. I don't know if that's still bugged or not, but that's just insane. And then on the Riesel side, again, I mean, Brightlord did get a lot of pitch. Gotta give him that. And his food was not nearly as far bad as I was expecting. But that game, man. That game. Oh. Yeah. That I cannot believe you, like, your armies. I mean, to be fair, there's no way that you had actually that many. So this must have been, that largest army must be still bugged. But there's no way you had armies of like 20 most of the time max. So you killed his entire army 6 times over. Well, 4 or 5 times over. He killed your entire army like 6 times over. It's like, what? I didn't even read most of NP Crowdlotus' stuff, but let's go back and check some of it. Yeah. Oh, that was. I was cracking up. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks everyone who came in and joined in and made some awesome games. And thanks for those that helped with the GeoGuessr. Get a pretty impressive score, if I do say so myself. I will be streaming again next weekend, Saturday and Sunday, as per usual. And I shall catch you guys all next time. Whether I'll be on YouTube or Twitch, it remains to be seen. I'm kind of making it up as I go. I'll try to make a decision this week, maybe next week, so that you guys aren't wondering which one I'm going to be. Just get some consistency so you know exactly where to find me. But I'll let you know in the Discord for the time being which one I'll be